Good morning. Let's venture forth. Oh, I just missed it. Venture forth? No. Continue from... quick save, I guess? That's 5 hours in. Autosave, 548. Quick save, 550. Okay, let's do quick save. What are we actually doing? We're going to the desert, actually. Hey, Spider Fiery. Welcome in. Right, so I guess we just head east from here. There might be some secrets to explore up north as well that I didn't quite get to yet, but I'm just gonna head east now. I want to get to the new town and maybe see if I can buy some better equipment there. But I will explore on the way if I see sparkly bits. I get the sense that this item bag is infinite storage, which I'm a fan of. I don't like having to manage my inventory too much. I got a bunch of extra equipment that I could potentially sell. Does anyone need this bronze shield? Yeah, it's slightly better than the scale one, so let's equip that on Roberta. What about this leather armor? I don't think anyone should need that. No, because we bought cloaks of evasion for everyone. A burly breastplate that weighs down the wearer. Iron apron. No one can use it. Alright. I guess it is for a specific class that I don't have. Oh, I see sparkly bits in the water. I can't wait to get a boat. There's a tiny island that I can't reach without a boat. Man, after the stream yesterday, all I wanted to do was play this game, but I was saving it for the stream. I'm totally addicted to this one. Absolutely love it. Zelda's level 15. What do we get? Oh, Roberta's 17 as well. Padfoot. What is that? Is that the one that lets you avoid traps? Undetected by monsters for a short while. Ooh. That might actually help me get the bunnycorn that gets spooked by the fountain. I might just zoom back and try that. Not right now, but soon. I need to get another zoom point near the pyramid, though. Maybe the town down there. What are these things? Vampire cats. They're awesome. It's a vampire bat, but it's a cat instead. Meow. Imagine if cats could fly. Birds would become extinct so fast. Jeez, 4 turbines. The game's just throwing loot at me. I guess I'm supposed to vendor some of the extra equipment that I don't need. This Thorn Whip. It is an upgrade in terms of damage from the boomerang, but it is only going to hit a group and not everything. So I think I'll keep the boomerang for now. Wow. Heal all. What is the sign? Grotto, Asham, Ibis. Alright, Asham is right here. That looks nice. It sounds nice as well. Hang on, let me try the Padfoot in case there's a monster here. What are you?
Good evening, fair maiden. Are the stars not beautiful tonight? Good evening.
Is that all? Okay. Thought she was going to try to sell me something. Those who know of such things say that coagulant can be used to confuse monsters. Intriguing. Intriguing indeed. Heard of musk, friend? Monsters flock to the merest whiff of its pungent aroma. I use it whenever I want to test myself in battle. Buy some at an item shop and use it once you leave town. It'll make you very popular. Oh, it also attracts random encounters. So if I want to grind a lot of monsters, I can just put on some musk. I see. This is not the right key for that door. We can only open red doors. Everyone's asleep in this town right now. I just got some musk from the barrel there. What is this building? Ooh, I guess not everyone's asleep. Belly dancing is so much fun to watch. Come, sit down with me and I'll explain the art and the ethos and the moves. Oh, the moves. Oh, Vashti Vash, my little Vasharoon. Go on, girl. Crikey, she's a blinder. Wahey. Please do not disturb me. They're just getting to the best part. It doesn't actually let me sit down. Oh, I don't have the key for that either. What are you? Welcome to the theater, honored guests. Please make yourselves at home. What, no entry fee or anything? There also doesn't seem to be much to do here. Unless I get the key to open that door. I think I'll go rest at the inn and come back in the morning. As I was strolling through town the other day, I spotted a curious bag upon the ground. When I went for a closer look, I realized it was no bag but a monster. I tried to capture the creature, but it scurried away before it could get within reach, giggling all the while. If I had a pouch of musk, perhaps the monster would not be so keen to escape me. It takes a bag to catch a bag, you might say. Okay. So we might have to use musk to catch that monster in this town. Tough guy tattoo. That might be an accessory. Turns the wearer into a bit of a thug, whilst making sure everybody knows about it. But if I equip it in the secondary slot, it shouldn't change my... Yeah, it doesn't change my personality, which is good. Because I want to keep my tough cookie. Got some coagulant. This guy is having a bad time. The baths here are for the use of both men and women. How very unpleasant. No comment. Let's sleep here. Good morning, everyone. Alright, let's look for this bag. I don't know what it looks like, though. Also, I'm gonna cast Padfoot in case we can use that instead of Musk. What would a bag monster look like in the wild? And where would it be hiding? On previous maps, we've had monsters hiding in... Ooh, what is this? Seed of Stamina in an alley. Nice. In previous towns, we've had the monsters mainly hiding around the center of a town. We've had some around fountains. But I honestly don't know if that's gonna be consistent. Oh, there it is. It sniffed my scent and fled. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Come back. And use my musk. Let's see if that works. I might buy some more musk. Hee hee. Zelda calms the monster. Nice. Hee hee hee, that's a good one. The monster gleefully hurries off to go and greet Monty. Monster rescued, Smiley. That is a trick bag. Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, this is one of those guys. There's no prices on these because we have to haggle, which I kind of hate. Magical skirts. Reduces damage from enemy spells. We just bought Cloaks of Evasion. They're not that much better. It's just +1 defense and a slightly different effect. Oomph powder, sage elixir. The black pajamas. Ideal sneaking suit for anyone who needs to take care of business without being seen. Interesting. Apparently the snooze stick would be an upgrade for bones. Oh, the edged boomerang. We definitely want that. My, you certainly have an eye for a bargain, friend. Shall we shake on the paltry sum of 14,400 gold coins? Not a chance. Ah, you are a most wily and hard-nosed negotiator. I bow before your unrivaled bargaining prowess. Very well. Shall we say 7,200? No. May the lords in the heavens have mercy. Do you mean to put me out of business, friend? 3,600? No. I think we can get half of that. Please, friend, to go any lower would be to place my livelihood in jeopardy. I think 1,800 might be the limit here. Let's do it. Truly, you will pay this price? Friend, you're a friend indeed. Alright, let's equip the edged boomerang. I don't want to do a lot of shopping here because I hate this haggling system so much. But we'll buy that boomerang because it's a big upgrade. Is there another shop maybe that doesn't have haggling? There's multiple weapon shops here apparently. What about you? Okay. Although this is an armor shop. Let's sell to this guy. Sell the boomerang. Scale shield. I'm gonna keep the wizard staff. I'll sell the iron apron. I'm gonna sell all my turbans. All my copper swords. All my sickles. The extra wizard staff. The tortoise shell. The leather armors. Sell all of this stuff. Even the whip, because we got a better thing. I'm not sure about the feathered cap. That might actually be better than some of my stuff. Let's have a look. Oh no, we have fur hoods on everyone, so that's not better. What about the silk robe? Also not better. Yeah, we'll sell them too. The poison needle is not worth selling, I think. It might have some utility. Having the insta-kill ability. I am not sure though. I'll just keep it since we have infinite inventory space anyway. You only have antidotes, moonwort, and dazzle me nuts. I'm gonna buy some extra moonwort. And I might want to distribute some of those to my actual party members. So we can cure paralysis in combat. Let's check this shop as well. There's no one here. Oh, he sleeps during the day. I should have checked that shop at night. Just visiting, are ya? Well, this town's bleeding marvelous, especially at night, if you know what I mean. Well, hey. Oh, silver platter. That's a good shield, I guess. Pointy hats. The pointy hat can be an upgrade for bones. Oh, this is where we can buy musk. Let's buy, not 10, let's buy like 5 of them. And I will buy the silver platters, I think. Which means I can sell the bronze shields. Oh, I don't have the money for that now. Hang on. Sell the bronze shields. And I still don't have the money. Okay. Well, I guess we need to grind some more. And before I forget, I want to zoom back to... Which town was it? I don't remember. Actually, we're not at nighttime. I'll zoom at nighttime and go look for the bunnicorn by the fountain. I want to try approaching it with Padfoot. The enemy are defeated. Level 16. Oh, I got some more seeds, by the way. Let's use those. Ahead, the desert. Southwest, Ibis. West, the Great Pyramids. Alright, let's see how well we can deal with the crabs in here. There's going to be some green crabs that are very heavily armored. There they are. Oh, that edged boomerang actually does enough damage, so they're not going to be an issue at all. Yeah, no problem at all. I was worried for nothing. Padfoot wears off, Musk wears off. I feel like those probably kind of cancel each other out a bit. One reduces encounter rate and the other increases it. Griller pillar. Wow. I adore these vampire cats. They're amazing. Wow, it did double fire breath in a single turn. Interesting. I'm just kind of exploring the edge of the desert here for now. More crabs. Let's try zapping them. No, that's a single. Let's do Ziz. Ziz, crack, whoosh. Crabber dabber doo. I don't think there's a lot to find in this desert, judging by the map. I should probably just head for the town. Yeah, that rock is nothing. Oh, we found something.
Take this. Take this.
Leather cape, scholar's cap, wizard staff. What does the scholar's cap do? That might be better than something. Oh, it does wisdom as well. Interesting. Popular with those who like to appear smarter than they actually are. It is also a good defensive item. I'll put that on bones. Hopefully it doesn't change my personality. No, she's still a vamp. That's good. Mummies! Mummy boy. Oh, I think the fire spells were effective against them. We can probably burn their dry bandages right off. Highly flammable. Okay, what is this place? Rumors tell of a rare exotic monster in these parts. Night and day I search, but the creature eludes my grasp. Oh, I don't have a local map here. We might need Musk to find this monster. Or maybe... when he said night and day, maybe that's a clue that we need to be here at dawn or dusk. I don't know, I didn't see anything. Maybe we'll come back here later. But right now, I'm interested in actually getting to the town. Oh, there's a massive oasis here. And the town is next to it. Oh, hello. We're gonna enter the town and then immediately leave it, because I saw some treasure. And now I can zoom to this town. Mummy!
Sizzle.
It's super effective to sizzle them. I guess the sandstorm isn't really anything to interact with. It just looks pretty. A set of garish garb. Gold chain, ruby wristband. Prim's primer. Loving living, a Grenner's guide. 700 coins. That sounds like books and some equipment. What is this? Aristocrat personality and happy camper personality. I don't want either of those. What about the ruby wristband? Adorning supersized stones like these will turn the wearer into a show-off instantly. That's another personality changer. Gold chain turns you into a charmer and boosts your luck. Garish garb, a feast for the eyes that can only be donned by a true gadabout. Oh, we don't have any of those. That is interesting. I'm gonna distribute some medicinal herbs here. Let's give 3 herbs to each character. In case we get into real trouble and Bones is down or incapacitated. And I'm also going to... Where was it? Antidotes, I guess. Just one of each. One antidote and moonwort bulbs. One of each of them as well, because I didn't buy as many as I thought I did. Just so we can cure certain ailments. If we need to. I have a vague memory of needing to cure some ailments in the pyramid as well, but it might be a different one. Maybe it's curse? I could just be wrong also. Let's head to the pyramid real quick. We'll do a quick trip in to see what it's like there, and then we'll head back to town and rest. And maybe talk to the queen as well. Oh, there's sparkly bits up here, and let's go for them. Okay. What did she do? Did she use a medicinal herb, or did she heal? I think she just healed with her healing spell. I'm just not used to hearing that voice line. Pyramid. That's a nice looking sphinx. Alright, let's get in here. Ooh. Already loving the look of this place. Some gold coins. Oh no, it's a trapdoor. A mysterious force is preventing you from casting spells. Ooh, okay. A group of shades appears. Thankfully, we do have decent normal attacks. Is there anything down here worth checking out? We have Mummy Boy and another type of mummy as well. What is this one called? Just Mummy. It called for backup. And there's a walking corpse now. Okay, Bones definitely used the herb there. I hope the whole pyramid doesn't prevent casting spells. I hope it's just this basement floor that we fell down into. Because I would like to be able to use my character's abilities. Alright, we're upstairs again, and I think we can cast spells again. But before I go in here, I think I'm gonna zoom. Ibis. Who are you? Welcome, brave hero, to Ibis, once founded by King Pharaoh, old King Pharaoh. Y'all dee dal diddy da. I have no idea what kind of melody that was supposed to be in, so I apologize. Just the other day, because I was all knackered from adventuring, I thought I'd have a cheeky nap in this little spot with lots of boulders about. But I had this funny feeling the whole time, couldn't get no proper shut-eye in the end. You what, mate? Want to know where that spot was? Well, you just go northwest from here for a bit. Ain't that far at all. Lots of boulders. Funny feeling the whole time. Couldn't sleep. It might be a clue to the monster in that spot, but I don't know what it means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know how to apply that knowledge to catch the monster. In the northern part of the desert stands the Great Pyramid, ancestral burial place of our kings and queens. I would dearly love to see it with my own eyes, but to look on its 1,000-year-old splendor is forbidden. It is a holy place, and those who trespass upon it without reason or who plunder its treasures will most assuredly be cursed. Yeah, I was worried about that. There might be a curse here. Or there might be enemies that put curses on me, rather. We have plenty of new stuff here. But not plenty of money. I could get a Holy Lance for bones. Iron Axe is a minor upgrade for Zelda. I think we just go with the Holy Lance for now. Sell the sickle, sell the fur hood. And I'll sell a bunch of this stuff as well, because I've looted a ton of stuff already. I think we sell these. Yeah, let's sell these. Don't have a gadabout, so I might as well sell that. Sell the shields and the capes. I might want to sell one of these sage elixirs, although the fact that they're so expensive makes me believe that they might be useful for a quest or something as well. But I'm not sure. Wait, does Phoebe really just have a pot lid equipped? I thought she had a better shield than that. I guess not. Alright, we do have some money for helmets. Or iron armor. Or a shield, I guess. Let's get a shield for Zelda. And a helmet for Zelda. Can't quite afford the armor then, but I can maybe sell some stuff to be able to. Silver rosary. Let's sell them. And buy the armor. I guess I could have also just sold the cloak of evasion that I was wearing. That's enough shopping for now. Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Mocrates. I stand here every day to await the coming of night. But when night approaches, I find myself yearning for the return of the day. Ah, what a conundrum. The grass is always greener on the other side. This kingdom is ruled over by our most radiant and beautiful queen. But of course, you know this. That is why you've come to visit us, yes? To glimpse her fair visage? Actually, I came for the pyramid. Gah, me beautiful slime. Blood one. Lost to bleed and gain. Lost again. When's my luck gonna change, huh? Oh, is this arena? His beautiful slime lost a fight, apparently. I don't want to do monster arena stuff right now. I'll probably binge that later on. When I've caught a few more monsters. Holy water. Wards off weaker enemies. That's not what I wanted. You say you've come from far off Aliahan. I've not heard of it. Some provincial backwater, I do not doubt. Wow, rude. I'll have you know Aliahan is the hometown of the legendary hero Ortega. Leather dress. Let's stay overnight. Alright, I'm just gonna head to the church. Actually, no, we're gonna visit the queen first before we make the save. Oh, the silver platter is tempting. I forgot that I didn't have enough money to put a silver platter on the last character. Let's sell the dress. Hot lead is almost worthless. I don't need this many antidotes. Magic water. I'll sell a few of them as well. That way we can afford a silver platter. Because this character is the one that actually needed it the most, because the potlet is terrible. It's a bigger upgrade for Phoebe than it was for any of the other characters. Can I jump into the well? Glug, glug, glug. Ah, I needed that. Crossing the desert is a nightmare, what with the horrible monsters and the crippling thirst. But one glimpse of the queen is enough to make it all worthwhile. She's incredible. Do you wish to partake of the cooling waters? Water is the most valuable commodity of all to us desert people. Zelda takes a look down the well. That is not taking a look, that is jumping into the well. Or climbing down it. Look at that, it's a prayer ring. Is there anything else down here? I guess not. Are we just robbing someone's home? I guess we are. That's a nice bathtub. Found a random gold chain on the ground there. Her hair is out of place, so she takes a moment to put it back in order. Oh, the mirror, I see. Look at that, it's a pair of boxer shorts. Okay, I guess this place was not that lucrative. My husband owns the weapon and item shop here in town. Ah, he has such a head for business. Hee hee. Okay, let's go see the queen. Well met, brave adventurer. Will you permit me to sing you a heartfelt ballad? Sure. Huzzah for the might of the meteorite, which powers the meteorite bracer. It's a beauteous sight, surprisingly light, and it makes one swift as a racer. Oh, there's cats. Meow. Meow. More cats. Meow. Meow. You have just crossed the desert, have you not? How do I know? Because your nose is peeling, silly. Hee. You seem strong and reliable, wanderers. The queen is sure to like you. Look at that. It's a copy of Leap Before You Look. That sounds like another personality book. The pyramid is the ancestral resting place of the royal family, harboring their noble remains and their treasures. It is the prospect of finding these riches that leads so many thieves to enter. Sigh. Is nothing sacred. Bookshelf. Fail is a 4-letter word. What are these books? They sound bad. An ornate tome that teaches you to be an aristocrat, happy camper, daredevil, sore loser. A lengthy compendium that details how to become a sore loser in no time at all. Feel free to moan if you can't finish it. Jeez. Why would I want to do that? That seems like such a bad personality. That door is locked. You are adventurers, yes? Then you are no doubt reckless enough to visit the Great Pyramid. Then be warned, there are places within its walls where magic has no effect whatsoever. Yes, I have experienced that. Pile of unsealant. From what I hear, the pyramid's got more tricks and traps in it than treasures. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading that way. That door is also locked. I guess we have to go upstairs to meet the queen. Have you heard the innocent song of the children? It is said that in it lies the secret of the pyramid, but though I have listened hard and often, I cannot make it out. Oh. Those around me praise my beauty endlessly, but what use is beauty? Is it not fickle and fleeting? Do not concern yourself with physical beauty. Strive only to have a beautiful heart. Hearts do not grow haggard. Hearts aside, I know why you've come to my land. There is something you seek, is there not? Well, I must warn you, Ibis is a dangerous place. Our ancestors who built the great structures you now see ruined did not take kindly to nosy adventurers. Be it in the Great Pyramid to the north in the desert, or the catacombs below our feet, think twice before you decide to open any chests. And with that, I bid you a safe journey. Okay. We are the handmaidens of Her Exalted Majesty. Every little girl in Ibis dreams of being entrusted with our sacred duty. Our beloved queen fears no being of this world or any other. Why, the Archfiend himself would fall to his knees before her incomparable beauty. Everyone here seems to be obsessed with the queen's beauty for some reason. Children, do you have a song that might give me a clue? Old King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. First, the eastest of the east, then the westest of the west. The others he considered worse, and placed upon each one a curse. So touch them not by Pharaoh's crown, or we will all come tumbling down. Eastest of the east, westest of the west. Okay. Come, let us sing. Oh, never mind. We already sang. Or listened to the song, rather. Mearg. That's not a cat noise. Hey, Elite Largo. Welcome in. Alright, are we prepared? I think we are. Let's just zoom to the pyramid. Eastest of the east, westest of the west. I'm gonna assume that means the leftmost switch and the east, or the leftmost and the rightmost switches are the correct ones. If the song is to be trusted. Be careful when opening chests. Oh, that was okay. Nothing bad happened there. And I need to bear in mind to avoid the middle of these rooms, or this room at least. Because it'll drop me down below. This chest is empty. Okay. But nothing bad happened. Overtoads. Okay, we're gonna avoid the center of the room and that room as well. What's this? Bag of laughs. The bag of laughs just healed itself twice before it even had taken any damage. It's an extremely imposing statue. Perhaps it's of a long-dead king who sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid. Okay. I see that I could have gone left first here. Let's go back before we go downstairs. Three chests. Are these going to be cursed? Look at that. It's a file of unsealants. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, they keep prioritizing medicinal herbs over casting a healing spell. So I guess it's kind of pointless to give them a bunch of medicinal herbs to hold on to. They're just going to use them up. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a cannon box. Let's try Flame Slash.
All right. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. That woke me up. This thing does a ton of damage. Very dangerous, actually. It also gives a ton of XP. Alright, what about this one? Uh-oh, another candy box. Let's zap it, maybe. Yeah, let's zap it.
Just a moment. Sizzle.
I think maybe a normal attack would have been better than that. Let's just flame slash. Delicious levels. Even more Sage Elixir. That's very nice. That was the one that was worth like 2,900 to sell. Okay. Right. So let's go this way first. Oh, I should have just done a normal attack, because I ended up trying to use a fire spell on a fire enemy. Alright, I can go upstairs again, but I have not fully explored this floor yet. Seed of Luck. I feel like the Flame Slash is only going to be worth it if I know that the enemy is weak to fire. It doesn't seem to do more damage than my normal attack otherwise. Rizzle, nice. We got a new spell. That is a single enemy, but a big hit, presumably. Hang on, let me check my nose for treasure. One more treasure, and I've seen that one already, I think. There's nothing over here. There's the last treasure. Seed of Wisdom, nice. Hey, Sebken, morning.
Time to heal. Sizzle.
Status effects really are some of the most dangerous things in this game, it seems. That'll take me down, but it'll take me down in a place I didn't go yet, right? Yeah, this is the other side of that. Are these going to be cursed? Empty knuckle dusters. Okay, we don't have a martial artist. Ring. Uh-oh, it's a candy box. Nice, I'll take a mini medal. Gladly. Alright, I believe I need to check the rightmost sides again, but then we'll go upstairs.
Take this.
That's the way, I like you,
Hey, Asmanic. Congrats on being the first today. It doesn't matter if you arrive late. It's always worth checking.
Yeah, you fishy fella.
Hey, you. Because a lot of the time, people will just forget to redeem it. Okay, there's nothing there. I want to check this side as well. Hey, Raziel. Good morning. Sizzle. Okay, I think that's this entire floor fully checked. No more treasure. Let's go upstairs. We are slightly below half MP, but it should be okay. I'll probably level before I need to worry about my MP being completely dry. Okay, this looks like it might be the spot where we have switches. Because there's two corridors on each side. So I do remember, but I want to check the mechanic here. What's this discount on subs thing? Is this some kind of event? There's a banner before I clicked into the channel. It's a thing that I can do where I can temporarily do a promo. I have a limited amount of them, though. Also, hello. I just haven't been using them, so I figured I might as well just apply one. I'm not really expecting anyone to gift or anything. It's just if they want to, it's going to be cheaper today. Golden Kappa train incoming. Hello.
Capybara gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Cappy. I appreciate that. Also, Golden Kappa train. Can I get in on that action? Can't let a deal go to waste, indeed. Hang on. Do I get the Golden Kappa if I gift a sub myself? I want the Golden Kappa. There we go.
SwimmingCarcass gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, my Kappa's not golden yet.
All hail the Golden Kappa.
Why is my Kappa not golden? Kaua? Well, maybe we need to complete more levels of it? I don't know. I have no idea how Oh, it's a new separate emote? I see. Doesn't get given until the train is done. Alright. Anyway. Only lasts for 24 hours. Aw. Scammed. Traveler's Tips? No. Where was it? There was a way to remember stuff. There we go. Recall. Boy. Old King Pharaoh had 4 buttons, and 2 of them he blessed. First the eastest of the east, and then the westest of the west. Alright. So this is the eastest of the east. And then I assume I should not press the other one.
Let's push it a bit more.
Hey, thank you for the bits. Thank you, Cappy, and Asmanic as well. Let's go left. Westest of the west. The sound of stone grinding against stone can be heard in the distance. Okay. Does that mean that this door is open now? Wait, you have a budget golden kappa? Yagu. Interesting. Oh, it is open, and there's a boss here. Or a demon of some sort.
How did you find your way here? Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
I really appreciate that, Mr. Ripper of the Rifts. I prefer only suffering a little bit. I don't know if I should take manual control here or not. This seems like it might be pretty hard. Let's have a look at these things. Killa, Ripper of the Rifts. Unfortunately, we started at low health on some people. Let's heal Roberta. Hi, I'm Villain, and this is my monologue, yeah. We just cast Magic Barrier. Okay. Right, I'm gonna try to kill the ads first. This guy only trains pecs, no leg day. Yeah. Good observation. We'll just sweep his legs. And he'll go down in no time. Okay, the Killa is about halfway done, but unfortunately my teammates are focusing on the Ripper. Okay, this Kappa train is complete. Choo-choo. These are not beholders for legal reasons, yeah. Okay, we need some more healing here. Bones can get a heal.
Okay. Mid-heal.
I think our hero's gonna have to heal, because Bones is kind of low on MP. let's attack Killa. Where's my gold? I see the golds. You might have to refresh. I see it as golds. See, it's showing up as gold on the stream as well. Our health is fine, actually. Let's just do the kill on.
Ginger Boyner gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, thank you, Ginger Boy Nor, for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. The annoying thing is that it replaces the normal Kappa emotes. It's only temporary, though. Let's rip the Ripper. Rip in peace, Mr. Ripper. That's a lot of XP. I got 4,000 something. Everybody levels up from that. Swoosh.
Seems I misjudged you. Oh, but I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands.
Yes, it can.
Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life
Can
may
we
be
start
spent,
a second one?
but the boss troll will make short work of you.
Thank you for the bits, Osmanic. Can we start a second one? I don't know how they work, honestly, so I have no clue. They've always been a conundrum to me. I don't really understand how the hype trains work at all. What did he actually say just now? I wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Ripper of the Rift. Nice. I love this recall ability. There's a cooldown period. I think the streamer could make it longer. Well, I haven't changed anything related to that. Don't celebrate yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you. Who's the boss troll? Look at that! It's the magic key. Look at that! It's a banishing bell. Okay, what are they? A curious bell that makes its bearer less likely to be affected by all manner of ailments. Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do. What was the full moon ring? Paralysis? Seal? Poison? Tough guy. I kind of want the banishing bell on Bones, because that's my healer. Maybe I take off the dragon scale for that. Although, surely this is not going to be cursed or anything. Surely. Bones banishing bell. Yeah, BBB. Alright, hang on. I want to see if Bones is cursed. Bones is still a vamp. Okay, that's good. No personality change. What was the other item I got from that? I think it was a weapon. No, never mind. It was the magic key. I'm being silly. We still haven't explored the left-hand side and the right-hand side here. I did get the main thing that I came here for, but I can get more stuff. Imagine if you went to all the trouble of being a tough cookie and it ended up being oatmeal raisin. Yeah, that would be quite the curse. Although honestly, that doesn't sound like the worst kind of cookie to me at all. It sounds okay. I love oats, and I don't mind raisins. Oh, I see. This was just the same place from two sides, and now we have a door that I can open with a magic key. And a bajillion chests that are most likely cursed. The oats are fine, but I don't want a grape in my cookie. A grape, yeah. Let the oats have their moment with no interference. Fair enough. Alright, we're just gonna open these. A sinister, disembodied voice floats airily through the air. Who dares defile the treasures of the mightiest monarchs? Who dares disturb our slumber? Mummy! That's not too bad, though.
Take this. Take this.
Holy water. So we do actually get the loot from this. But we might have to fight mummies for every single chest. Let's see. Yeah, the same dialogue again. Ooh, this one has a killer in it. A not beholder. Honestly, this looks way cooler than a beholder, though. Way more creepy. Especially the animation when it casts a spell on you or looks at you. Very, very nice. Lightning Slash. Good stuff. Holy Lance. I already have that on Bones, I believe. I don't think it's going to be an upgrade for anyone else. I'm going to keep just opening all the chests. Walking Corpse, Shade, Bag of Laughs. These are not harder than the mummies. Okay, maybe they are. That was a big hit. Although I think that might have been a crit. Heal, Bones. Never mind. Oh. Okay. Apparently we got use out of both of those heals. That's good. Ow! This was a lot harder. I wonder if this is ascending difficulty for every chest I open. Elfin Elixir. Alright, I'm not gonna open another one just yet. Lots of chests to go, yeah. I wanna see what's in here, though. We can still climb the top of the pyramid. Look at that. It's a fizzle retardant suit. I'm gonna assume that's a fire protection thingy. Wait, is it equipment? Beloved by conjurers all over, the superb suit often protects the wearer from having their spells sealed away. Oh, it's not fire at all. It's spell sealing. And it's also good defense, so don't mind if I do. I went inside a pyramid. This one is way more spacious. It's probably just for gameplay reasons. You want to be able to see what's going on. They need to leave some space to get random encounters as well. Oh, now we're on the top of the pyramids, and we can jump down. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. I think that's just a shortcut to get out. We can slide down the side of it if we want to. Okay, I'm going to try one more chest. And I hope it's not going to be even harder than the previous one. That was not harder at all. That was easier than any of the previous ones. In King Tut's tomb, the power went out and everyone was like, the curse! Curse of the bad generator. Good stuff. A magical skirt. Reduces damage from enemy spells. I don't think that's going to be worth it, because we... Oh, maybe for this character. Yeah, let's do that. One more defense than the evasion thing. Yeah, I think these are probably not ascending difficulty. They're just RNG. So we can do all the chests here. Although maybe when we open the final one, there will be a boss. Bag of laughs, yeah. I actually captured one of those. Cock-a-doodle-doo. I have one of the bag of laughs as my own monster that I can use in the arena. Must be Irish, perhaps. Okay, that one was just coins. Have an appointment, have to go, have a good stream. 6 fun. Everyone? 6 fun. Have a good one, Osmanic. Oh, ampersand, I see. Have fun and have a good stream. I appreciate it. I hope your appointment goes well. Seed of Agility. There's so many chests here. Your shift key has failed you, indeed.
Ready now. Take this.
I like these encounters, though, because they give a lot of XP. And I get a chest at the end. I don't mind this at all.
Just a moment. Frizzle.
The Rizzle. An Yggdrasil leaf. I believe that's a revive. Have I seen the new Crimson Desert game? I've heard of it, but I've no interest in anything by Perlibus, to be honest. I heard it's a bit of a flop. Yeah, it's the Black Desert developer. The Korean MMO that's really pay to win. They also bought EVE Online, I think, and kind of ruined it with more pay to win.
Magic barrier.
One of my friends is trying to get me to play. I'm debating, we'll see. It's not online, so I'm not in a rush. Well, I've heard nothing but bad things about it. I think some people were excited about it before it came out, but then they got disappointed. That's all I've heard, though. And it's only hearsay. I have no first-hand experience with this game. Snoop. When do I learn dog? Safe passage. Nice. What was the other thing I just learned? What does Snoop do? Lets you know if there's any treasure or other goodies nearby. Interesting. Let's try assigning that. Wait, we have Peep as well. Ooh, actually, let's do Safe Passage there. So what does the Snoop do, actually? Oh, it just makes the treasure chests sparkly and show up on the minimap. That's cool. Safe Passage would make me able to pass over, terrain hazards, I guess. And then... what was the other one? I thought I had another one here. I could have sworn I saw it just now. Oh, it's in Phoebe's spellbook. Peep. A yellowish light shines from inside the chest. Probably best opened with caution. Okay. Thank God I would not have seen those chests otherwise. Yep. I mean, that's probably not the best use case for it right there, but I'm sure it'll be useful at some point. A buff. I ran out of shortcuts, though. I've assigned all 4 of them. Which one do I remove? I guess we could remove zoom, because we can always just go X and then right trigger to zoom. Yeah, let's remove zoom from that. And assign peep.
Take this.
I wonder if the queen is going to be upset that I've completely looted the pyramids of all the treasures. Also, where's this troll that the Ripper mentioned? I've not seen a troll. There's not even a bridge here. Maybe he was the troll? Oh, he trolled me. I see. Yeah, that's a good hypothesis. With his final breath, he just wanted me to get paranoid about some other boss that doesn't exist. What a masterful troll. Well, this is the second to last chest, so let's see if there's a big boss at the end or not. $10 to pay. Excuse you? Is that a really heavy hairpiece? A cursed piece of heavy headwear that will have the wearer feeling like a mule in no time. Okay. Why would anyone put this on voluntarily, though? What? Like, there's... I can immediately tell that it's cursed. So why would I put it on? Alright, let's see what's in the final chest. Just more of the same. Okay. No troll. Oh, they're doing a weird dance and reducing my MP. That's rude.
Ready now.
Most of us have our accuracy reduced by the purple smoke, but that's okay. See, those shades are glass cannons. They do a massive amount of damage, but they don't tank very much. I didn't even see what I got there. Maybe a seed of luck? Right, I guess that's it for the pyramid. I'm pretty sure I've explored the whole place now. Let's try sliding down the side of it. Wait, what was that? There was dialogue here, but I skipped it without noticing. Wonder what that was. Oh, I just found a mini-medal up here. Interesting. So, Snoop? If I hadn't seen that medal, I could have snooped here and I would have revealed it, I think. Whee! That seems safe. Doesn't do anything right now. No more treasure on the level. Okay. Right, hang on. I'm gonna zoom to this town? Actually, let's zoom to the town there. Romaria. Because we have the magic key now. I might as well just rest at the inn. Rest a while until night, because there's a bunnycorn by the fountain, I think. Yeah, you can see his little bunnycorn horn next to the minimap here on the top right. Let's try both. Both musk to make him like us more. And what's the other one? Safe passage. That's probably not it. Padfoot. Undetected by monsters. Twitch, Twitch. Hey, he sees you guys. He's talking to chat. Will he fight for you? Yeah. Zelda calms the monster. Pew, pew. Hop, hop. The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty. His name is Hornbert. Harry is over the moon. Now they've got more spiked hair pals. So the way it works, or it seems to work, is if you get two of the same monster, then the first monster levels up. So Harry is now level 2. The power of friendship makes Harry mightier than ever. Harry the Hare. Oh, before I forget, there's one more thing I kind of wanted to test. Actually, first I need to take a quick break, actually. Actually. I'll leave you guys with the wonderful view of the fountain for a sec. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more coffee, use the bathroom, etc. I will be back in a little bit. BRB. Alright, we are back. What did I actually want to do here? Right, I wanted to go to those checkpoints. Hey, Kadak. Quack, morning. The fights out here are gonna be pretty trivial. Although I think my safe passage spell might be preventing fights in general. Or maybe it was Padfoot. Yeah, I think Padfoot is preventing fights right now. It used to be that anyone could come and go as they pleased, but with the great number of monsters lately, we've been forced to restrict who can pass through. Don't worry, I have the key. Now we're officially past the points that I've played in the old games. I have not made it this far before, because I never did the pyramid. This door is locked for a different key. Okay. There seemed to be a portal in there, which I cannot use yet. Nothing to snoop at. Alright, we are in... Well, we're technically still in France, I think, but we're heading down to Spain.
Sizzle!
Although this world map is inspired by the real world, but it's it does have some places in the wrong locations, so it's not exactly correct. Okay, Padfoot wore off. What is this? Are there any monsters in here? There is a monster there. Let's try... I want to see what this monster requires of me. Okay, it doesn't... It fleed because of my scent. So I think Padfoot might actually work here. Snoop. Nice, we can find random treasures that are completely unmarked. Okay, that one was marked. That was a bag on a tree. Snoop is very useful. I'm gonna leave and come back and see if I can sneak up on this monster with Padfoot. No. It sniffs my considerable scent and flees. Maybe I need to get a different scent. Like the musk. That works. The monster makes its way to Monty. Its name is Houdini. Nice. Trixie's over the moon and levels up. Did not mean to re-enter that. I kind of regret having cast Padfoot now, because I actually do want random encounters here, so I can get some idea of what kinds of monsters are around here. I don't think we need to snoop on the overworld map. Treasure seems to be marked here anyway. These monsters are not even new. I can't get up there. I might need a flying thing. Oh, those are new. Lump wizards. I fought those in Dragon Quest XI. Seeds of agility. Don't mind if I do. Holy crap, Roberta's got twice as much agility as anyone else. It makes sense. She is the thief after all. These enemies seem weaker than the pyramid enemies. I don't think there's any point to fighting over here. Let's go to town. Portoga. The game wants me to see that there's a ship there. And I also just found a hidden treasure using my snoop. Because it's not actually hidden, that was just a barrel. What are the asbestos earrings? Reduce damage dealt by fire attacks and spells. And also gives 8 wisdom. Let's take off the dragon scale and put that on. For Phoebe. Ah, you require a boat. Then you must speak with the king, not me. Vaza, leave me alone. I didn't realize I required a boat. All I know is I need to head to Portoga. Hola, welcome to Portoga. Look at that, it's a sparring suit. My grandma once told me there was a special spot northwest of Portoga. I do believe I've been there already. Hello, horse. Nay! Nice, I just found that medal without snooping. I did see on my minimap that there's another treasure on the right-hand side of this house, though. That's a barrel. I got a lot of money, so let's see if we can get some better weapons. Spiked steel whip. Ooh. It is super expensive, but it's also really good. Yeah, that's even an upgrade for our hero. Better than a sword, and it hits multiple enemies, too. And I can probably sell a bunch of crap here. Sparring suits. Don't have a martial artist. I'll sell the 10-ton toupee. Knuckle dusters, boxer shorts. Goat chain. I think we sell the poison needle as well. I'm not going to bother using them for anything. Cloak of evasion can be sold. Alright, we have enough money to buy another whip. Light shield is very expensive, but also very good. I think we keep the boomerang on Roberta for now. And just upgrade the shield on everyone. I should be able to afford it if I sell my previous shields. Because the silver platters are quite pricey as well. There we go. Oh, interesting. Apparently, knuckle dusters could be used by Roberta. I had some, but I sold them. But I think I'd rather just use a whip or a boomerang anyway. Because I want them to hit multiple targets. Scholar's cap. I would like a second scholar's cap, actually. What kind of headpiece does she have? A fur hood, yeah. Let's buy a scholar's cap for Phoebe. Dummy. A few sucks on this, and the wearer will feel like a spoilt brat in no time. Wow. Bedazzled. Ice spells. Let's buy some musk. I actually don't have a lot of money left. Is that a good or a bad thing? It's a bad personality trait. So the way this game works is you have a personality that affects your stat gain on level up. And we already have the best personalities we could have for our hero and the other characters. The hero is a tough cookie, which gives a ton of extra strength and stamina, I think. The others are vamps, which gives just good overall stats and even better agility and luck, I think. There's a ton of different personalities, and some of them are just terrible. Mules are a noble animal. It's not fair that it's a bad personality. Yeah. Alright, let's make a save. It's been a while. There's some stuff down there. I can go around this way to get to that. So many seeds. Seed of luck. Seed of defense. Apparently there's loot under the bench. Oh, here is a place where young couples do tarry. Though some will not last, still yet others will marry. There once were two lovers who came almost daily. Where now are those faces that smiled then so gaily? I'll save that, but I don't know if it's going to be important. The king of our country is fond of the fiery flavor of black pepper. There are countries to the southeast where it can be purchased most cheaply. But there is none crazy enough to undertake such a journey merely for spices, surely. Challenge accepted. Let's do a spice run. Black pepper, that incredibly spicy spice. Yeah, I was about to say, that's not really the strongest kind of pepper. Hola, I'm Sabrina. Sigh, I was just daydreaming of my beloved. The nights, they are so long, so dark, so lonely without my dear Carlos. If I'm feeling really crazy, I'll even use salt, yeah. Let's not get carried away here. You wouldn't want to completely throw off your taste buds. You heard about this geezer on the western continent that wants to make a town of his own? Mad stuff. I cannot imagine wanting to live there. Wait, I missed one. You speak of the settlement by the coast, yes? Okay. Another seed of strength. The game is just showering me in seeds here. Wait, how would I get to that side? Jeez, I need to go all the way around the north end. I see. In the lands of the East, there's a great shrine where pilgrims from across the world travel to alter their vocations. Ooh. Yeah, we're almost at the point where we can multi-class. If I could only visit such a place. If you possess the magic key, then you ought to be able to open all the world's doors. Nope, that's not true. Why, you could likely enter all the treasure rooms in the realm's castles, too. Ah, but forget I said anything. I was just thinking aloud. What I would not do to obtain such a key myself. Blah. I struggled with that. Some hotel doors have that latch inside. Yeah, and also there was a special door that I couldn't open on my way to this place, actually. Alright, I think this is where we do safe passage Allows the party to float unharmed over hazardous surfaces. Staff of Anti-Magic. Edged Boomerang. Gold Chain. Nothing else in here. Okay. We have stolen the castle's treasure. Although this guy gave me an idea to maybe go back and check the other castles. I could do that. All anybody speaks of these days is exploring the lands of the East, but I find such an idea terrifying. After all, are the people there not savages and barbarians? Look at that, it's a file of oomph powder. I do love some oomph powder. It sounds even spicier than pepper.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there, adventurer, and bring me news of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize. Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage.
Wow. All everyone talks about is the frickin' East, yeah. I got a royal missive.
You are the second person for whom I have written such a missive. The first, if memory serves, was a warrior from Aliahan. When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest import. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such impudence. But his determination struck a chord deep within me. I knew, right then and there, that he was telling the truth. Who would I have been to stand in his way?
He's talking about Ortega, my father.
But I digress. That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf Nordi, and he will grant you passage.
I do want to say what up to Nordstrom, though. Did you mean to type Nordi and it auto-corrected that? The king is a man of his word, of that I assure you. If you can bring him black pepper from the eastern lands, he will certainly reward you with a vessel to sail the seas. I hope Nordi is cool. Me too. I'm the man who tells only verdadas, truths. Do you wish to hear one? A liar, he should have a good memory. What? I mean, it's true. If you're gonna lie, you'd better remember your lies so you can keep them straight, but I'd prefer not lying in the first place. Did I talk to this guy? With a boat at your command, you could sail the world and procure many exotic cargoes. Ooh, just imagine.
Hey, you there.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
Pepper.
You, fishy fella.
I just make everything up with no regard for continuity. Hey, Skunkle. Welcome in. By the way, tomorrow I'll be playing a friendly Merciless Mayhem match against Skunkle and Hitman Freelancer. It'll be in the evening for me, though. I might do a normal stream at my normal time tomorrow and then do a second stream for the Merciless Mayhem. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. Ooh, they just zoom up that ladder. I could never climb a ladder that fast. That's crazy. Okay, there's nothing up here. Never mind, there is a care ring. What time in the evening? So, my time, it'll be... Hang on. Let me check. I can link it on Discords. Oh, geez, there's a lot of friendly matches listed now. One moment. It was 6 p.m. my time, I think. Alright, I've linked it on Discord. 5 p.m. GMT. Thank you, Skunkle. Is there a way I can link these timestamps? I guess they're only for Discord. Never mind. Is there like a good website to link a specific time automatically converted to your time zone? Time zone converter. Meeting planner. Never mind. I'll look at this later. The tool I was using was only for Discord, at least. Let's play the game now. We have a Nordy to meet, yeah. There's a way to do it on Discord, yeah. I have done it on Discord. Child of the Dusa, stay a while if you please, and I will tell you a tale. There once was a brave soldier and a beautiful young maiden. The two of them, they would stare out to sea and dream of a world at peace. But seeing this, the archfiend Baramos was angered and placed a curse upon the young lovers. Oh, truly, their tale is one of tragedy. Okay. The saddest story ever told. Oh, I already saw that book. That makes you a crybaby. That's one of the worst personalities. I guess we have no choice but to try to head east now. Can I evac out of this town? Sure can. And the only way to get east is to talk to the dwarf over here. So I guess we zoom to that town that's next to the dwarf, Asham. Alright, let's go say hi to Nordy. Swoosh! I love the vampire cats. They're an awesome enemy. Zelda just learned mid-heal. Wow. No treasure in the dwarf cave, really? Wait, maybe nose for treasure? Okay, there's 4 treasures in other places in the dwarf cave. 2 over here. There's Nordy. Training togs? What on earth is a tog? The freedom of movement afforded by this outfit makes it a favorite of martial artists everywhere. Well, it's not a favorite of any of my people.
I'm Nordy, the dwarf. What do you want with me, girl? If you've no business here, clear off.
Togs is a colloquial term for clothes. I see. Read the royal missive out loud. My dearest Nordy, I hope this epistle finds you well. I most humbly request that you guide the bearer of this letter safely through the belly of the mountains. She is headed for Baharata on my behalf. Your constant friend and admirer, Ortogus Rex.
So, you all want to head out east, do ya? Well, since it's my royal appointment, and he asked so very nicely. Alright, follow me.
I'm constantly your friend? Yeah, that's a weird way to phrase that. Constant friendship. Okay, let's drop down the well. Because we are super thirsty. Seed of life. Special medicine. Oh, he stopped, so I have to get him again. There we go. So, I need to follow him this way?
There a second.
Okay.
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, alright? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga asked me to. My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm no exception. Don't expect my help again. Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Pardon me, blighters. Right, in you go. This is the way into the passage through to the east.
You have another old-fashioned English language game, but we would never say constantly your friends. Yeah. Although the guy that wrote that letter was supposed to be from Portoga, and they seemed like they might be Portuguese or something. So maybe it's a term translated from that language. But I don't know it well enough. I know very little Portuguese. What were these called?
Take this!
I didn't catch their names. Rip Red Wolves. Alright, we have crossed the mountains. Rumblebee? It's not a bumblebee, it's a rumblebee. They also have a scorpion stinger and pincers. Man, that whip though, it's so good. It's an X-Rumblebee. It is now, yeah. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but I'm curious about... Oh, it's a Rottenweiler. That's a good one. Wow, so many seeds. Literally 3 seeds of strength, 1 of life, and 1 of luck. Well, that's quite the assortment. Hell Nino. I see what they did there. Wow. Could you be like rotating people in and out of your party, but you're more powerful because you're focusing everything on these 4? I mean, you are pretty much supposed to use just 4 characters, I think, but it is possible to swap them out if you're not happy with your class choices. The thing is, they'd have to level from scratch. Although there might actually be a case where you need to use a specific class for a quest or something, in which case I might have to recruit someone temporarily to make them do the quests. I've not encountered anything like that yet, though. Purr. This cat is guarding a door. I can't pet it, and I can't get past it. See, this door is also locked with a different key. The quest is we need to ride to the bottom of the Grand Canyon. We're gonna need a mule. No mules. I'm gonna rest here and get my stats up. What was this called? Olivia's Promontory. Okay, so it's just a little inn. There's a statue in the water there. Hang on, let me look at the map again. No, we need to just go southeast. Jeez, calm down with the fire breath already. El Nino is a good one, yeah. Crabber dabber doo. Ooh. Hello. I wonder what this one requires. I will try Musk and see if I can get close to it. Phew! Phew phew! The monster happily heads off to go and greet Monty. Oh, that's cute. It's named Cloud. Just like Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII. You've now rescued 10 monsters. Perhaps it's time to pay Monty a visit and check up on the little critters in his care. Is it though? Snoop doesn't find anything, so this was just for the monster. Unless Snoop has a very limited range, I don't know. Well, I can't go back to Monty right now. I'm on a very important quest to get Pepper for the King of Portoga.
Take this.
Oh, right, the Musk is increasing my random encounter rate as well. That's why we're getting so many fights right now. I guess this is a decent place to get XP, though. The enemies are easy enough, and we get about 200 XP per fight. Swoosh crack. That whip, though, it's really good, actually. High damage and hits a full group. I think I will upgrade Roberta to the whip as well. The boomerang is just not dealing enough damage anymore. Bones is level 20 and learns Blasto. What does Blasto do? Sends a single enemy flying off into the distance. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what that actually does.
Take this.
Wow, you're so OP. I guess we are a little bit over-leveled for this area. But I'm sure we'll run into some tougher enemies eventually. Level 20. Crackle. That's a good one. That's a stronger crack. Actually, it's an AoE crack. Rips into a group of enemies with icicles. Crack! Okay, we have quite a ways left to go to get down to the Pepper Town. Crackle! And yeah, having higher single target damage with the whip would be very good against bosses. Okay, that's Nordy's cave, but from this side. Did we have it on the map yet? Oh. Apparently it is marked on the map, but it doesn't have a big marker on this side. On this side of the mountain. All you need now is snap and pop. Yeah. It would not surprise me one bit if those were actually spells.
Take this.
Right, how much money do I have currently? 1,800, that's not enough. I need 4,200 to buy another whip, I think. Because I'm gonna put one on Roberto. There we go, the musk effect wears off, so now we're not gonna have quite as many random encounters. Iron apron, boxer shorts, turban. Wow. Our level is actually higher than what we need to be able to re-roll. Mushroom Mage. See, the whip just one-shot the Mushroom Mages there. Very nice. I don't see a way down there. Sizzle. Which one was that? Group fire spell. Three seeds just from a single loot box. Not bad at all. Oh, we have a new enemy type. Ant Guzzler. That's impressive. The difficulty is a bit all over the place, to be honest. Hey, polite ship. I feel like the pyramid was harder than the current monsters we're fighting. Is there a monster here? Well, there's certainly pots. Strength ring? Nothing of interest. Mini metal. The fact that it marked the pot, but there was nothing of interest, that is interesting to me. But, no, we did not find a monster there. It might, if there's a monster there, it might only appear in daytime or another time. Jeez, this is a lot of empty space to cover. At least we're getting a ton of XP on the way. Herbs and a boomerang. Wait, is that... No, spiked steel whip is the one I need, so this chain whip is no good. I do have a lot of money, though. Got a day off work and don't know what to do with my free time. I would suggest playing video games. Or doing laundry. Pick whichever one appeals the most. Yeah.
Take this.
Don't have to do laundry because I already have a pile of clean clothes, so games it is then, yeah. Ow, that hurts. Let's do heal on Phoebe before she dies.
Ready now. Right.
Oh, Bones was actually way ahead of me there. Rip. See, that's a bit of an issue. If I set them to act automatically, my other party members have higher agility than my main hero. So sometimes Bones will actually heal a character before I get a chance to cast my heal, so we end up double healing. I could easily get around that by just manually controlling everyone, but I am way too lazy to do that. The fights are so short and quick anyway. Although, I guess what I could do is just set my main hero to fight wisely as well. That way they can organize amongst themselves who will heal. They shouldn't waste any healing then. And I believe the hero will mostly just attack with the whip anyway, because that's a really strong attack. So I doubt she's gonna waste a lot of MP on silly spells. Okay, I can't actually get up there, as far as I can tell. There's a green lump mage. What is this one called? It is just called a lump mage, but it's green. The brown ones were also called lump mage. Interesting. So I could cross this bridge and get down to India. Snotty the lump mage? I don't know. Baharata.
Gopal, please. You must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Oh, brave traveler ji, I am so sorry for all the fuss. I am but a humble seller of black pepper.
Oh my god.
Listen to my tale of awful woe, my most beautiful Poti. My granddaughter, Tanaya, light of my life, is having been kidnapped by despicable scoundrels. The young Sahib you see here beside me is her betrothed, Gopal. They were planned to have been being joined together in matrimony and taking over from me my shop. You seem to be very strong and tough. Please, you must rescue my Tanaya Jan.
Oh, no, Uncle. I must be the one who saves her myself. Besides, we cannot put our troubles upon this unknown traveler. Please, to be waiting here. Tanaya, darling, I am coming to save you.
Gopal! Acha, if Gopal is being captured also, then whatever am I to do?
Bharat is the word for country or nation in India. A very punny name. Ah, I see. How do you feel about these accents, Skunkle? Or I could just buy more games instead of playing them. That's a thought. Black pepper, you say. The uncle who is running the shop down the way is selling just such spices. Now, to business. Yes, to business. Let's sell one edged boomerang. One gold chain. Pop this on to become a really good egg. Who also has a rather nice ring. That actually boosts wisdom as well. So we could put that in a secondary accessory slots. Very 90s attempts at Indian accents, but I don't feel offended. I see. The funny thing, though, is this remake and the voice acting is from 2024. So it's not 90s at all. This localization is pretty recent. The original games that were released in the US on Game Boy Color and NES did not have this kind of localization. They didn't have excessive accents and stuff. They didn't speak in broken English. So that's more of a recent thing, actually. BB doesn't have a main accessory right now. Did I forget to put one on? What? I remember taking one off to fit something else. Oh, I think I was supposed to put on the asbestos earrings. What was the carrying? Wisdom. Yeah, I think we skip that for now. Sizable scissors. It's all over for any enemy unlucky enough to find themselves between these two blades. Wow. Okay. Somatic Staff. Drains its master's MP in exchange for giving their attack a beefy boost. That doesn't sound too appealing, although it is a beefy boost to attack. The Morning Star can give a whole group of enemies a rude awakening. Oh, nice. We can get another group attack. This time for our cleric. It's not outrageous, and I like the addition of J, which means Sir or Master or Lady Mistress. I see. G? G? Okay, sorry. GG. GG. Let's move. I just realized I have an extra anti-magic staff, which I can transfer to Phoebe. And I can equip it as well, actually. Because it is slightly better than the snooze stick. Full plate armor would be a slight upgrade. The ruby wristband is a defense upgrade, but I can only put it on the secondary slot because I don't want to turn them into a show-off. Apparently, Staff of Sentencing is a better weapon for bones than the Morning Star. Unleash a gust of wind when used as an item. I see. Well, I bought the wrong one, but that's fine. Black bandana for Roberta. Let's do that. Man, there's a lot of items in this. A lot of different types of equipment. I've never met a major priest that was not delighted when they were furnished with a somatic staff. I see. Let's quickly try to grab all the treasure that's scattered about the place. Are you hearing of the somatic staff? See, this is the part I don't like. The way they alter the phrasing. Are you hearing of the somatic staff? Instead of saying, have you heard of the somatic staff? It just makes it so much harder for me to read English when they change the phrasings to weird ones. It is allowing even magic users to exercise their brawn in battles by beating up the enemy. It is far from cheap, but I'm still finding myself most tempted to buy one. English is already hard, don't make it harder, yeah. Actually, English is relatively easy compared to a lot of other languages. Thorny whip. Is that better than any of my whips? It is not. You don't want to go in the cave beyond them bridges near town. It's a den of handsome yet bloodthirsty kidnappers. How do I know? I just do, alright? Now, if you know what's good for you, you'll steer clear. English is a lot easier than Norwegian or even Hindi. I'd say Norwegian is probably about the same difficulty as English. English is the hardest language to learn because half our rules only work half the time. That's true with most languages, I think. There's always exceptions to rules. I feel like English doesn't have that many rules to learn in the first place. It's not that complex. Compared to some other ones like German, for instance. Also, hey Straight Tune. Formerly known as DJ. Mini metal. That's another fair point, Raziel. English is one of the easiest to learn due to how easy it is to practice it, because you can just consume all of YouTube. Or TV shows, movies, etc. Video games, books, yeah. Almost everything is available in English. It is said that beyond the mountains northeast of here is standing All Trades Abbey, a place where vocations may be freely changed. So we need to go even farther east. I'm gonna make a save here. And I actually need to take another quick break. I know it's only been about an hour since my last break, but I need to do something real quick. I will return shortly. BRB. Alright. Good to go. Find some black pepper. There was a conversation here that I got distracted during. Not this one. The pepper salesman and the boy talked about rescuing someone. Gopal being captured. Yeah. I came here to this place to buy black pepper, but the uncle who is running the shop is having had his granddaughter kidnapped. Such an inconvenience. His granddaughter is kidnapped. And there was another guy that mentioned a cave to the east, I think? Was it to the east? They mentioned some place with where the kidnappers would be. Or thugs, at least. I'll just explore and look for a cave. Ah, it is for these most sacred waters that I have journeyed so far. The waters of this, our most hallowed river, are quenching not only the thirst, but warding off evil spirits also. I'm regularly purifying myself in the holy and most sacred river that runs here through the town. The way you say acha means pickle? I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, though. I'm just guessing. I'm regularly purifying myself. Blah, blah, blah. I'm hoping that it will bring to me the bouncing baby child I've longed for since so long ago. Atcha means okay? Okay. Okay. The Archfiend is sure to destroy us all. He is master of the cold and freezing darkness, lord and king of the land of death. Soon all shall shudder and shake in the shadow. Shudder and shake in the shadow. Jeez, say that 10 times quickly. Of his wicked, wicked designs. Shudder and shake in the shadows. That's a tongue twister. Okay, this guy. Bridges near town. Cave beyond the bridges. Den of kidnappers. Nice. Let's go there. Oomph. Bones leveled up. Nice. They did say bridges, so there's another bridge up here. I see the cave on the left there. I'm gonna assume that's where the kidnappers are. Frizzle. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. I need to enjoy this golden kappa while I have it. None can stop my golden Kappa pyramid. Swoosh. You missed that too? Yeah. Unfortunately. Wow, this is just a grid layout. That's odd. Kidnapper's Cave. You know what this reminds me of? This layout right here, it reminds me of someone trying to strip mine for diamonds in Minecraft. Near the lava level. What are these guys called? Hoodie. You never played Minecraft. Oh, you missed out. Reminds me of Diablo rooms. Which Diablo? Did you just sizzle yourself? I think we got confused. Okay, that was a red door. I think newer ones like 4, I see. I mean, I guess I could see it looking like Diablo 3 as well. Uh-oh, the treasure chest is actually a cannon box. But that's the same cannon box that we fought in the pyramid a long time ago, and we have leveled up multiple times since then. So it's not really a challenge anymore. Let's peep this. A bluish light shines from inside the chest. It should be safe to open. Nice. So if I'm thorough, I can actually check the chests with peep every time. I'm not going to be thorough. It's more exciting to just open the chest and see if there's a cannon box or not, though. I'll just make sure to be healed before looting. Should probably stay at least 90% health at all times between fights, anyway. Zelda level 21. What What does the Holy Protection do again? A holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid your party. What is the difference between that and Padfoot? Undetected by monsters for a short while. It seems like it would be the same thing, pretty much. Just phrased differently. I guess there is a difference between the monsters not detecting me and the monsters actively avoiding me. But game mechanically, I don't know what the difference is. Let's peep this box. A reddish light. Open it with caution. No, that's gonna be a candy box, right? Yay. I think the yellow light was a different kind of trap, where we had to fight other monsters in the pyramids. But red means the box itself is the trap. Bluish, safe to open. Care Riviere.
Sizzle. Crackle.
Rumblebee. Right. Any treasure left? Only 5. That is actually more than I expected.
Take this.
The shade actually ran away from me there.
Take this.
A care ring. I never caught the name of these cat creatures. Poor buggers, a flawless victory. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with my party composition, actually. I like having a priest and a mage. And a thief. I also like the cowbell in this music. Big fan. Hello there, who are you? Catula. Okay, that's another good one.
Take this.
It's Catula. Two more treasures on this level. How long must it be now since I first got lost here in this cave? What's more, I'm no closer to finding that blasted bandit who's the entire reason for me being here in the first place. Oh, goddess. Well, this is actually not one of the most complicated layouts. It's fairly straightforward. It's just a grid pattern. Although I guess you could get lost if you don't have a map. Every corridor looks the same. These hoodies have the will to fight you? Weird, yeah. I mean, they're trying to defend their bandit hideout, I guess.
Sizzle.
I'd love Switzerland. Are there a lot of cowbells there? Or just cows in general? One treasure left. There's nothing in this room. A group of catulas. And not just for tourists. What do you mean? Are we still talking about the musical instruments of the cowbell? Or some other purpose? Oh, the original purpose for tracking cows in the mountains. I see. Blue chest, safe to open, iron helmet. I already have that on my main character. There shouldn't be any more treasure on this level. So I guess I'll go down one level. Bones leveled up. More heal and whack. I believe whack is literally what it sounds like. It's just you have a chance to whack the enemy. It's an insta-kill spell. Like a death spell in Final Fantasy. Just whack him. It's probably quite unreliable, though, especially on stronger enemies. Oh, the cute catulas. Whack like in The Sopranos? Yeah. Exactly like that. You whack and it fades to black. Okay, let's do peep. They're all blue. I don't know why the prayer ring gives longer pickup dialogue with a special sound. Iron axe, that's a new item. Although I have a good whip. And it's actually a downgrade. 4 more treasures on this level. But they're probably gonna be over here. But so are the bandits.
Look at you! Oh, here to join the gang, are ya?
No.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? Come here, you!
Ooh, hello. These guys have armor. Robin Hoodlum. I see what they did there. See, now that accent is more offensive to a Londoner like me, I see. That's a lot of XP, actually. But I don't think that's going to be the last of them. That's probably just the welcoming committee.
Help! Somebody help me! It is I, Tanaya, who was most terrifyingly kidnapped from the town of Baharata.
She was terrifyingly kidnapped. Okay, what can I do to help you? I don't have the key. 2 more treasures. One is inside the cell.
Please, there is a lever on the wall over there that will be opening this door. Pull it! Quickly!
Oh, he did get captured. He came here to rescue her. Zelda heaves hard on the lever.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling!
Oh, Gopal, my most dearly beloved. Now we may return home together at last.
Indeed we may, my love. Come, let us leave right now, this instant.
To be fair, that is the syntax that Indians use.
Hero.
I see. Apparently, they got jumped by the other bandits. I'm gonna take the time to loot this place before helping them out, though. I'm sure they can wait a few more seconds.
You didn't think I'd let you get away that easily?
Hang on a sec.
Brave hero, save us!
Ray, this is awful. I care nothing for myself, but you must be saving my beloved.
Hey? I don't remember kidnapping no... Hang about. Not you, a bleeding king. I can't get rid of you, can I? Well, you ain't gonna beat me twice.
R.E. Merchant? He does sound a little bit like him, yeah. Also, this is the guy we already stopped these bandits in the tower near the earlier town. I wanted to actually kill him then, but the game wouldn't let me. So I had to let him go. And now he's back. Apparently getting jumped by bandits in a bandit stronghold is very common, yeah. Who'da thunk it? I just did 280 damage to him with a flame slash. That's pretty strong. Get absolutely demolished, Robin Hood. You've done your last robbery.
Aye, beating a bleeding king. You're my bleeding nemesis, you are. Please, I'm begging you, spare me. I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight, I promise. Just let me go, please.
I believe that's exactly the same voice line he used last time to beg for his life. I really want to kill him.
But you have to let me go. You have to. Please. I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you. Spare me. I'll turn my life around. I'll go straight. I promise. Just let me go, please.
Aw, who could say no to those puppy eyes? Not me.
Cheers, ears. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Oh, thank you. Thank you once again so very, very much. I am indebted to you for as long as I shall live. Longer. Finally, it is time to return home.
Yes, my dearest darling.
You must come back to Baharata and see us sometime, yes? Goodbye, Savior.
You know what? I actually don't mind the Indian accents as much as I minded the Italian and the Spanish ones. Because at least India has a long history of the English language. They have like their own English accents that are baked in, so to speak. It's not just... I don't know how to phrase it. I used to say cheers ears a lot 40 years ago. Yeah, he said cheers ears the last time as well. You're absolutely right. I know I'm right. I'm definitely right about this one. Like, English used to be an official language in India, or at least they mix in a lot of English. They still do a lot of English mixed in with Hindi. It's still an official language. I see. Given they were owned by them. Oh no. Imperialism. In any case, it feels less racist and not... It doesn't feel like broken English when you get genuine Indian accents like this. Whereas the Italian and the Mexican ones, and also to a lesser extent the Norwegian ones, because they didn't voice act those just feel wrong to me, because, well, especially the Nordic one that we had earlier in Norvik. It was just wrong. They just used a syntax that no Nordic person would ever use to speak English. And I found that pretty annoying. I'm also not a fan of having to read broken English in general. What are we doing? We should just zoom back to, Baharata. Zooming. I did get a bunch of stuff. Let's sell the iron axe. Full plate armor is better than what I have, isn't it? It is. And I guess we can finally buy some pepper.
Namaste, and welcome to the Emporium of Spices. Array, but it is you, Savior Ji. It is
Savior Ji.
Gopal Gupta. I am still most thoroughly in your debt for all that you have done. Are you here in search of black pepper, perhaps? Then allow me to get you some right away.
Oh, I get it for free?
Array, I am most sorry for this, but we have no black pepper.
Excuse you?
Do not look so glum. There is a trader we do business with who always has some to hand. You should be able to find him in All Trades Abbey to the north. Tell him Gopal sent you. Oh, Savior Ji, please. I could not be taking any reward from you for this. The fact you have saved my best beloved is more than enough. Now, it will take a little while to reach All Trades Abbey. First, cross the bridge close to Baharata before making your way north towards the mountains. Eventually, the Abbey will come into view. Best of luck, and thank you for everything you have done, Savior Ji.
They don't even have pepper. What a scam. You have my deepest, unreserved, and most undying gratitude. That I am able to rest at last is thanks to you and you alone. I don't want your gratitude, I want your black pepper. This one's a bit Peter Sellers. Wait, who's that? That name rings a bell, but I can't quite place it. Dr. Strangelove, oh. Keep your gratitude, give me your pepper, yeah. Pink Panther live actions. Oh, I've seen some of those. A long, long time ago. The film I'm referring to is The Party. Oh, does he play someone with an Indian accent there? Not limited to Indian. Okay, so he does a bunch of accents. I don't think I've seen that. He said, goodness gracious me a lot. Okay. Wait, wasn't I up there already? Or is that a different place? Oh, never mind. I was all the way up here. I have not yet been north past this other bridge. Hey, Dark Matter. Hope you're well.
Take this!
We are absolutely over-geared right now. Or maybe over-leveled. Maybe I will go back to Monty soon. And have a look at my monsters. Honestly, I'm having such a great time with this game. I think I like it even more than Dragon Quest XI. Maybe even a lot more. This is such a good remake. So when will Solid Bones face Liquid Bones? Nice. Well, there is liquid metal in this. There are liquid metal slimes. Maybe we'll face some of them. These palm trees look suspicious. Any monsters here? I don't see any. There's a pouch. Got a bunch of coins out of that. You'd think that there would be a monster here to capture, but I don't see any at all. Maybe we're in the wrong time of day for it. Alright, we are now at the tip of India. I think somewhere in this area where I am right now is where one of my favorite coffees is from. It's called Monsooned Malabar. I think Malabar should be somewhere in that region. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know this map is not a perfect replica of a world map, but it would be on the southwestern coast of the tip of India. Yes, indeed. Nice. I love being right. Great pepper there too, coincidentally. Oh! Maybe that's where I should be searching for the pepper then. Although the game wants me to go north. Boom! That's a good spell. It's an upgraded bang spell. Bang damages all enemies with a small explosion. Boom engulfs all enemies in a large explosion. Well, they're both all enemies. Okay, we actually have to leave India and head over to, where would that be? The map is kind of oddly shaped here. Pakistan is growing some amazing coffee too now? Really? Nepal, maybe? Yeah. Although I would think that would be farther to the east. Burma. I don't know, the map is oddly shaped in this region. Like, this is the least accurate part of the world map. It's missing a few things. It's just a rough approximation of a real-world map. They definitely took some liberties with the shape of it for gameplay reasons. Zing. Alright, looks like we have finally found Altrade's Abbey. Black pajamas? That seems important. Ideal sneaking suits. Better than a cloak of evasion. Alright, let's use some of these seeds as well. I forgot I've acquired a bunch of them. Whack-a-nape? I didn't catch the names of those goats, though. But the apes were whack-a-napes. What is this sign? North, Tower of Transcendence. Southeast, Wayfarer's Inn. Southeast, probably over here then. But let's go to Altrade's. We get yet another version of the theme. Welcome, wayward sheep of the great shepherdess. How may we assist you? Oh, it's a save point.
Why, yes. I do supply a merchant in Baharata with black pepper from time to time. But what business is that of yours? Oh, are you a friend of Gopal's? Oh, then you are a friend of mine as well.
I'll give you as much pepper as you need.
Is this a northern English
Here
accent?
you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Pinch of black pepper. Just a pinch? Really? We went all this way, and all we got was a pinch of pepper. You'd think we'd bring a whole barrel. Supposedly, long ago, a group of martial artists used the Abbey as both their home and training ground to hone their skills. Though, as with all hearsay, you have to take these things with a pinch of salt. Sorry, I only have a pinch of pepper. That said, it would go some way to explaining how the Abbey came to be the go-to place for changing vocations. Okay. Goddess, give me patience. Now for the 100th time, the effects of Kabuff and Kasap will increase each time you cast them up to a maximum of 2 or 3 times. However, Oomph is only worth casting once. You are more than capable of remembering this much. Do not let yourself down. Do not do yourself down. I know, alright. Alright, so I should cast Buff, Sap, and Acceleratle 2 to 3 times, but Oomph just the once. Oh, and magic barriers, only Worf. Only Worf. Son of Morg. Son of Moog, rather. Casting once too, I suppose. I just don't know if I'm ready to go through with it. All my friends got so weak right after they took up new vocations. I mean, they were alright in the end. Their more powerful pals carried them through a few fights, and they got back to their old brawny selves soon enough. It's just, well, I'm a bit of a lone wolf, as it happens, so I can't really afford that luxury. Yeah, there is a downside to changing your vocation. You'll be speaking Klingon next, yeah. I wonder if this will get DMCA'd. I hope not. I wanna... 7 of 9 sings Klingon... Sings in Klingon. The Doctor and 7 singing Klingon songs. Kapla! Hey, Alonso.
And the blood was ankle deep. Ishtak-zol-tas gos-va-skral by Teak, and the river Skral ran crimson red.
I fail to see the merit of learning a Klingon drinking song.
It's not about drinking, Seven. It's about saluting the noble deeds of our ancestors and honoring those who fell in battle. Think Kapla! Think long live the Empire!
Think again.
Okay, so I'm overdoing it a bit, but try to get into the spirit of the occasion.
Very well.
I love this clip. Yay!
Anyone? Subchafki! You
Love it. I hope this doesn't get my VOD muted or DMCA'd or anything. Seven looking entirely bored by it too, yeah. Unfazed. I once heard there's this place in the mountains to the north of here called the Tower of Transcendence. Apparently, it used to be frequented by martial artists wanting to hone their crafts. What's more, the top level of the tower is home to hardy monsters that are worth their weight in gold if you bust them in battle. Why I'm talking about metal slimes, of course. Go and have a look yourself if you got the time. Yeah, I'm aware of the metal slimes. There are monsters out there that aren't aggressive at all, but unless a monster wrangler approaches them, they'll usually run away. So if you spot a friendly creature that might need looking after, be sure to have a monster wrangler in your ranks before trying to befriend it. I mean, we've made it with just using musk so far to attract the monsters, but it would be nice to just not have to worry about it and just have a monster wrangler in the party. I'm considering maybe respecing Roberta, the priest, into a monster wrangler. It appears I have no choice but to take on a new vocation if I wish to reach my true potential. The question is, what should I become? It is Nepal, Buddhist monks, etc. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Perhaps I will try my hand at being a gadabout. You don't see too many with muscles like mine after all. A muscly jester. I see some loot down here. What is that? Man, you really have to use the snoop ability a lot in order to catch all the hidden loot. People here sometimes mention a one-time warrior who really made the most of the Abbey. Apparently, he first changed vocations to become a mage, then took on the mantle as a thief before going back to being a warrior. Actually, I suppose he wasn't the one-time warrior after all. A two-time you know what? Never mind. If you choose a new vocation, you'll lose all the experience you've earned in your old one. But all the effort you've made won't have been for nothing. You'll see some benefits in your new job. That being said, a priest who becomes a warrior then decides to go back to being a priest will have to start again from level 1. So you don't want to go changing vocations too often. But if you do, you'll find that you'll level up quite quickly, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. I'm thinking, I don't know how much else I need to learn from the priest's profession yet. Or sorry, not priest, thief. There's 3 more abilities that are question marks on Roberta's ability list. I don't know if she gets any more spells other than Snoop. It might be a good idea to wait until she's fully learned all the thief skills before changing, but I don't know. I don't know how long that's going to take either. A change of vocation, part 1. Other than the hero, any party member who has reached level 20 can change vocations at All Trades Abbey. While swapping specialties will return a party member to level 1, they still remember all their old abilities and spells. Make a point of trying out as many vocations as you can. Learning all kinds of spells and abilities is bound to make you even better at battling. Part 2. Changing vocations will reset a character's level to 1. However, it's not all bad news. Their attribute values will only decrease by around half post-vocation change. See, this is why it's so good to respec, because you keep half of your attributes. And you get to level up again and get a bunch of new attributes. In other words, they'll be a bit more beefed up than your average level 1 adventurer pottering around Patty's party planning place. Part 3. Changing vocations will reset a character's experience points, but don't fret. They'll level up in no time if you carry them through a few battles. Their old attribute values will also only be halved post-vocation change. Meaning you can make them far mightier than they ever would have been had they stuck with their old vocation. So what are you waiting for? It's time to make a change. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, where those in search of a new path in life invariably find that which they seek. Do you or any of your acquaintances wish for a new vocation? They don't sound like very random attributes. Oh, I really hope there's an Australia equivalent in this world. I hope we get some Australian accents with voice acting. Hang on, I'm not sure if I want to do it yet. I mean, I see Australia. Hang on, world map. Right trigger is zoom. Oh, that's the wrong kind of zoom. Anyway, Australia would be to, wait. This looks like Australia in shape. And, the fact that there's a desert in the middle, although the desert should be most of the continent, to be honest. Just a wasteland. Most of Australia is just wasteland. It's a huge continent, really, but most of it's not really inhabitable. It'll be full of cobbers and diggers. Take that, Australia. No, it's just fact. It is literally mostly uninhabited. They live in a few habitable places. It's not a dig at Australia. I kind of want to just try it. Should we just respec Roberta? Let's make a save first. If she ends up being useless as a monster wrangler, I will load the save. Northern Territory in North Queensland is tropical rainforest. I see. That just sounds like a different type of wasteland, though. Surely only poisonous spiders and snakes and drop bears will live there. The rest is just red sand. Yeah. Like Mars. Australia is basically Mars. Alright, I'm gonna try changing Roberta's vocation. Mars with drop bears, yeah. She's gonna be a monster wrangler. Oddballs who steal most of their moves from their monster mates. O goddess above, great shepherdess, set your servant Roberta on a new path through this vale of tears. It is done. Congratulations, Roberta. You are now a monster wrangler. Your equipment has been changed to that of the path you have chosen. I'm curious. She's still holding the boomerang. Interesting. She can still use a boomerang. Was this an answer to Pokemon? Not really, no. The whole Monster Wrangler thing is part of the remake, which came much later. But the original NES game actually predates Pokemon. Dragon Quest V did the whole Pokemon concept before Pokemon. Pokemon ripped this off, yeah. But in the original Dragon Quest III, it didn't have this whole Pokemon system. It was 5 that introduced it. That's why they couldn't sue Palworld? Is it actually? That's pretty funny. I love that. Alright, Roberta is already level 4 after starting at level 1. I mean, what case would they possibly have? Only we are allowed to rip it off, yeah. Oh, hello. Roberta just used a new ability that I haven't seen before. She leveled up twice again. Soothing Song. Right, so we still have all the abilities, right? Nose for Treasure, Padfoot, Snoop, yeah. We have the Thief ability still. Ursa Minor, nice. Ooh. Maybe I should respec my Priest and Mage as well. I just don't know at what level I get multi-heal. I'd really like to get multi-heal on my Priest before respecking it. So she can AoE heal. What am I doing now? Give the black pepper to the King of Portoga. Right, so I'm getting a ship. Although before I do that, I want to explore to the southeast.
Take this.
And in doing so, I'll also grind a bit for Roberta's levels. I think we should change our lineup so that she's no longer in front, though. She should be in the very back until she gets more health. Wow, that's a lot of seeds. So our main character, the hero, cannot change vocations, but we compensate for that by just giving all the seeds to the hero. So the hero will also get a pretty substantial stat boost over time. Now, there's a way to change vocations into a special class called the Sage, which learns priest and mage spells, but I need a special book, I think, to be able to do that. And I thought I would learn about that at All Trades, but I didn't actually see any mention of it. I might have to go back there and talk to people again. Imp. Why do the imps have forks? Yeah, she's leveling up pretty much every fight. Myrrh and Wayfarer's Inn. Let's go to Wayfarer's Inn down here. Mini metal. Cypress stick, that's pretty useless. Pimiko's country, the land of the rising sun, the place of my birth. But foul Orichi, devourer of pure maidens, torments my people. Oh, these are the guys that speak in haikus or something. This place is probably supposed to be Japan. Dante's Inferno reference, imps with forks, I see. Sure, we'll stay here overnight. Oh, we have some Chinese dragons. And some slimes with shells on them. Snail slimes, maybe. Shell slimes, yeah. $877 XP. Now this is where I need to be grinding, clearly. I'm getting absolutely boosted here. Garuda. Got a set of iron claws. Two more seeds. I didn't have time to read what that enemy was. Dread something, I think. Garuda is an Indonesian griffin, also name of their national airline. Nice. That makes sense. We are pretty close to what would be Indonesia. But this part of the map is really scuffed. It doesn't look a lot like the normal map. It has a very different shape. It looks like Marco Polo drew it, yeah. Whoa, what are those? They're all legs. Weaken beacon. She's already up to level 11. And her health is close to that of the mages. Timu Chocobo, yeah, pretty much. That was my thought as well. It looks like a scuffed Chocobo. This game is a nerd's delight, indeed. It is really delightful. What is this place? Myrrh.
Yoi! Friend Pirit Vishnik!
Oh no.
Struggle to count many moons that passed since you last came. Wait.
What is occurred?
This is not friend Pirit Vishnik. Look very much like him, but there is pittance of difference.
Yes, I see resemblance very clear.
This is clearly supposed to be a Russian accent.
Take my apology. Father's eyesight is not in old way of being.
Forgive me, kind visitor. I hope you have restorative time in our village.
Eastern Russia, Vladivostok. Yeah, I was about to say Vladivostok, because I guess we just passed through China without ever encountering any Chinese people. And we ended up in Vladivostok. Hang on, I didn't pay attention to what they actually said because I was so focused on the accent. This is not friend, looks like him. Okay, so Ortega, my father, probably came here. Restorative time. Have a restorative time. Nico, wanna go bowling? No thanks. No thanks, cousin Roman. Village and end of world. Okay, I don't really need to use the inn here yet. Let's head over this way. You've come here by boats. I've not. I walked. I walked really far, actually. You have not? Then how? You walk? Haha, how very whimsical. Indeed. That's me. A paragon of whimsy. Welcome in Market of Village. Jeez. Whimsical Carcass. Maybe I should rename the channel to that. Battle Fork. Once a farming tool, this tremendously long trident was tweaked to pack a punch in the battlefield. I could do that. Yeah, let's switch to a fork. The edged boomerang has seen better days. It's kind of outdated at this point. I can buy ice shields here. Hermes hat. Protect against wind spells. Magical robes. The poison needle is only 10 gold. Interesting. So I could buy an ice shield for both of the characters that can equip it, so I guess we do that. Surely it's better than a light shield. And I definitely need to clean up my inventory a bit at this point. I've got a bunch of old gear lying around. I'll keep the dragon scale. Boomerang can go, bronze shield can go. Black pajamas I won't be able to use anymore. Black bandana, light shield, evasion. And the equipment bag has a bunch of crap as well. Thorn whip, iron lance, bronze knife, steel broadsword, cypress stick. That's dirt cheap. Sell all of this. I'm gonna keep some of these accessories though, in case I want to switch stuff around. They do boost certain stats and stuff. Is there anything else I need? I don't think I want the Staff of Sentencing. I might take a Hermes hat though, or magical robes. Magical robes is actually a big upgrade for Bones. Let's see what Bones has currently. Magical skirt. Yeah, let's sell that. Alright, we have used most of our money and gotten some substantial upgrades in the process. This door I don't have the key for. Can I even get in there? I might have to go from the other side of the building on the outside to get to that guy. Do you have anything I need? Prevents paralysis. Prevents sleep. I'll buy some more musk. I can only afford a couple. Although I shouldn't need them now, right? I have a monster guy. Or gal. Monster Wrangler. I don't need to partake in the musk anymore.
Yoi! Hello again! My remorse continue for thinking you were friend Piridvishnik. You want me tell many tales of his? This would please me very much. Without friend Piridvishnik, there is no more. I think back to when Petya was insignificant child.
Grandfather! Man who is wearing strange helmet collapsing outside!
Yoi! You must summon your father!
I will!
Man who is wearing strange helmets. That has to be Ortega.
Back in Land of Lively now?
Well...
No, stable is best. Rest is medicine for you now.
He speaks of truth. Stay on our village until you are right in the rain.
Right in the rain. What the fuck?
Thank you.
The subtitle said well, but that kid clearly said Vil, yeah.
Vishnik was still unhealed. Monster came to Moor. Even so, friend Pirit Vishnik stood to beast and maintained village's dignity. This is story of why we are in bond to friend Pirit Vishnik.
Okay. Would elate me to see him once more. Well, he fell into a volcano, last I heard, so I don't think we'll be seeing him again. Sorry again, blah blah blah.
Hello to you. I am Petya. You have appearance of traveler. From Aliahan? Then might know friend Pirit Vishnik. Is this name one you know? He is great man who traveled here from mysterious village Aliahan. So great. He once helped unfortunate boy like me.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of monsters.
Save children!
What is happening? I am afraid.
Stand aside, everyone.
Yoi, your wound's still opened wide, and you cannot fight alone.
This is my burden to bear, not yours.
Pirit Vishnik, do wounds trouble you? Splendid fighting!
Pirit Vishnik, you are hero truly.
Hardly.
While after, friend Pirit Vishnik departed. And that was last we watched him. So long. Even had time for repairing his disremembered helm.
Disremembered?
People lied onto him in Travers. Please tell him everyone here is very aware of his absence.
That was a pretty intense cutscene. Long time ago, I once conversed with Pirit Vishnik. He would always speak and plain of leaving infant daughter and home far away from here. I recall his wounds were not yet shut on day of departing. Yoi, where is he existing now? When he was existing here, how he coddled little Petya. See, I don't mind the voice-acted parts that much, but I hate reading it when it's broken.
Yoi, I should reveal I hear everything you say to Petya. My surprise was great to know you originate of Kingdom Aliahan.
Disremembered is like forgotten, yeah.
This helmet, Pirit Vishnik, have same origins. Actually, I have favor to entrust on you. Could redeliver this to Pirit Vishnik?
Sure, I'll just keep it on my head in the meantime.
You accept? Thank you. Pirit Vishnik say he have wife and child reside in Aliahan. Child must be aged same like you now. Any juvenile ones like you in Aliahan may be property of Pirit Vishnik. Could help in searching him.
Something on the back of the helm catches Zelda's eye. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. This appears to be none other than Ortega's helm. Color me surprised Pikachu. Can I wear this? I can indeed. A great helm given to a great hero just before the day of his departure. Nice. Also, I did not have a quest to come here. I just randomly stumbled into this village. I'm supposed to go back to Portoga to deliver a pinch of pepper and get a boat. Imagine that trade. 1 pinch of pepper in exchange for a boat. Not even a bag. Not even a barrel. Just a pinch of pepper. Things were much cheaper back then before all the inflation, yeah. Surely. I'll move that over there. Pepper was once worth more than its weight in gold. I guess that's kind of true. The spices were worth a lot at some point. Was pepper one of those spices, though? Is it really that special? It was? Okay. I had no idea. I guess it would depend on the part of the world, yeah. The farther you have to bring it by boats, the more expensive it's gonna be. At the time, it was only grown in Malabar. Nice. I love the coincidence of this, though. The fact that I'm getting coffee from Malabar, and then we have this pepper quest. And it just happened to be one of the pepper regions. The pepper region. An angel bell. Privet. If it's Petya you are seeking, young man can be located at Marketplace. No, I'm actually just seeking loot. Malabar, isn't that a marshmallow treat? I don't think so. Not as far as I know, at least. To me, it is coffee. Wait, there's stuff here? I found a seed of life on the ground in the church. Let's eat it. I'm actually kind of tempted to just respec both my priest and my mage. It's a play on words. Malomar is a chocolate bar with sticky marshmallow. Oh, I see. See, I've never heard of that or seen it. It must be more regional. American, yeah. Wait, were those metal slimes? They are. See, the problem with metal slimes is they tend to run away, and you have to hit them multiple times because they only take 1 damage. But apparently we have the ability to kill them. We just killed 2 of them. That's a lot of XP. And I just crit 1, which lets me deal full damage anyway. Nice. 3,105 XP. So if I want to just get Roberta's level back up, this is a good place to do so. In fact, she's already high enough level that I can move her back to the front. Ooh, that whip though. That's a good whip. I wonder if I can look up a list of spells and which levels they're learned at for each class. Hang on, let me try that. Because I want to know if I should be, Dragon Quest 3, 2D, HD, spell learning list. Something like that. All abilities and spells by vocation. Alright, we care about the mage and the priest mainly. There are apparently spells all the way to level 40. Where's multi-heal? 33 to 35. Okay. I don't know if I want to wait that long before respeccing. Maybe. I might just keep these guys as priest and mage until they learn everything. Or until I can find the item that lets me switch them over to Sage. Because Sage would also be a good pick. Wow, that's a lot of debuffs they just put on me. iPad is on 4% juice. May not make it to the charger in time. Does it really decline that quickly? Yeah, I was about to ask, how far away is your charger? Do you have to take the train to reach it? Bones leveled up again. Leveling up these old bones. These old aching bones. Weakened Beacon keeps casting stuff. When is it my turn to cast stuff? Oh, nice. Roberta just healed us as well. Apparently, Roberta or Monster Wranglers have an AoE heal. What is it called? Soothing Song. It's not a big heal, but it's something. Animal Instinct. Search for friendly monsters. She realizes there's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. Where? Some more details would be helpful. I think I want to rebind my my shortcut again. I don't really need to peep at chests. So let's rebind that one to the monster one. Animal Instinct. There we go. It does not tell me where, though. There's a monster not too far away that's ready to be wrangled. But no details. Maybe it's in the town? Hang on, let's go to town and see if it gives me a different feedback in here. She realizes there's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Nearby is closer than not too far, I suppose. But it's still not super helpful when it doesn't tell me which direction to go look for it. It might also require a certain time of day. Maybe it's not here in daytime at all. Did I try this place? Did I visit this place at all? Hang on, there's a treasure over here. Yeah, I did go here. I did talk to her already. Made it! Congrats. Let's go back to Portoga, finally. It might be time to get a boat. This extra whip doesn't seem that appealing anymore now that Roberta has a better weapon. Any monsters in here then? She realizes there's a monster to be wrangled nearby, but it's not out and about at the moment. Ooh. That would indicate to me that there was a monster out and about in the previous town. And that I just didn't see it. The Portuguese had a colony in southern India, mostly for the pepper. Nice.
Well, if it is not you whom I charge to travel to the east and return with precious pepper. So, I take it you failed in your mission? Caramba! It seems not. Ah, precious, piquant, pitch-black pepper, the greatest treasure of the East. You have done well, very well indeed. I do not doubt that your journey was fraught with danger at every turn. Such bravery is of a kind possessed only by true heroes. Let it not be said that I am not a man of my word. The ship is yours. Or it will be come tomorrow. First, we need to throw a banquet in your honor. Servants, the pepper is here at last. You know what to do.
What are they gonna do with a pinch of pepper? The King of Portoga was beyond pleased with his perfect piquant pepper. We're gonna waste it all on this one banquet, aren't we? Those lucky enough to find themselves within the castle walls that night were treated to dish after dish of peppered gastronomic delights. Then, a short while later... planted and make a pepper tree forest, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. What is this? Are we dreaming? I see what you mean about the Portuguese accents. Caramba, yeah.
Can you hear me? The next step of your journey awaits. The seas beckon. Though they are fraught with danger, and crossing them will be no mean feat. However, it is a task you must undertake if you are to gather the orbs scattered across the realm. Scour the world and lend a hand to those in need, whilst denying those who would do wrong. Follow this path, most righteous, and you shall find the orbs before long.
This voice seems overly processed.
Much awaits you in the morning.
Like they've applied some kind of audio processing to this voice, making it almost distorted and hard to hear. Or maybe the source material was too scuffed and they had to try to fix it in post.
Makes a man want to set sail and never look back. Tell me, did your new vessel appear in your dreams last night? Well, rest assured she is in peak condition. You will be able to leave port right away, should you wish. But look after yourself now. Word has reached me of late that all is not well across the waters in Jipang and Manoza. I fear something is afoot in our
Jipang and Manoza.
Be sure to travel with caution. If you are not sure which vessel is yours, speak with the soldier in the port. He ought to be of help.
Alright, it is boat time. Sorry, my voice failed me. It is boat time.
This is your ship, but be careful out there. The ocean is home to many hostile creatures. Instead of sailing where your heart takes you, I suggest you first head to the lighthouse south of here. It is a place where many travelers gather. You might be able to learn something of use there.
That guy's voice is just comical. I'm on a boat! Ooh. A to accelerate. Vroom. Okay. This is fun. B to interact. What is a light? Huh. Oh, we got jumped by, jellyfish, it looked like. Get off? Oh, okay, so if I want to get to shore... Oh, I see, I don't need a specific, port to, I don't need a dock or anything to, alight. That's cool. Travel far and wide in search of the orbs. Okay, so now we don't actually have a specific objective to go to. We just have to explore. Which I am a fan of. Merman. Let's alight over here. And get this stuff. Is that it? Oh, there's a thing here as well. Any monsters? There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Are you a monster? Glub glub, wanna dance? I can splash. I mean tango with the best of them. That's suspicious. Is this a mermaid? And where is the monster? Mostly used with trains. Haven't heard it used for ships in a long time. Interesting. I wonder if this mermaid or siren or whatever it is only changes form at a time of day, a specific time of day. There is supposed to be a monster here, but I don't see one. I don't see anyone or anything except for the mermaids. Mermaid slash siren. Let's grind a few fights until nightfall and then check again. Oh, these are actually really weak monsters. I'd be better off fighting in the ocean for XP. Sea slime. King squids. That was decent XP as well. Right, it is nighttime now. I'll do one more fight and then embark. Or disembark, rather. Man of War. That's cute. Especially considering we were close to Portugal and there's a jellyfish called a Portuguese Man of War. Which is extremely deadly. You do not want to swim near a Portuguese Man of War. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Total nerd's delight, yeah. Yeah, you'll end up a SwimmingCarcass if you do. Funnily enough, I don't think it's actually one creature. I think it's 3 separate symbiotic creatures. Correct me if I'm wrong, I could be thinking of a different type of jellyfish. I do believe it's the Man of War that is 3 symbiotic creatures. It's so nice that we can just disembark wherever.
Take this!
624. That's decent XP. Hang on, we have a ship now. I just realized we can go to Australia. Right? Or actually, we're in the Mediterranean right now. We have to go all the way around if we want to do that.
Although it superficially resembles a jellyfish, the Portuguese Man of War is in fact a siphonophore. Like all siphonophores, it is a colonial organism, made up of many smaller units called zooids. Although they are morphologically quite different, all of the zooids in a single specimen are genetically identical. These different types of zooids fulfill specialized functions, such as hunting, digestion, and reproduction, and together they allow the colony to operate as a single individual.
There you go. That sounds like it's straight out of Wikipedia. Brian Attenborough. Nice. Roberta's level 15. No, I totally knew and wrote all of it. Yeah. Totally. I'm actually gonna try to make it all the way around Africa and go to Australia. Brian's the less famous brother. He's a voice actor for Twitch TTS. Oh, there's a lighthouse here. Portoga Lighthouse. Don't have the key to that door either. Sadly, there don't seem to be any monsters nearby. Why, hello there. Feels like we were destined to meet, you and I. Two wary wanderers guided by the goddess's hands. I'm a seafaring bard, as it happens. Mind if I sing you a song? I didn't get to decline, but okay. O'er the salt our keels soar, filling our sails and hearts. We'll be trading the deck for land, we suspect. To be missing from all the realm's charts. An isle you're nearing, a land a-snaring, bedecked with gown and frown. North its shoals find some goals and a king with a calcium crown. A calcium crown? Is that a skeleton king? Thank for calcium, Mr. Skeletal. An isle home to tundra and a fair share of wonder. Float south of its shore to find ice flows of yore. See and delight as it appears in dusk lights. Oh, the horizon calls us with her siren song. New pals just waiting to be taken along. Firm friends will be before very long. Thanks for listening, traveler. May the seas treat you kindly. I'll have to memorize that in case there's anything important in that. And then we can look back at it later. That's why his shipmates left him alone in the lighthouse. Yeah. He was just way too annoying. When you sail the seas as much as I do, you come across everything from driftwood to old bits of cargo. Bits of old cargo, rather. Not all the cargo's ancient, mind. Sometimes you find an object so new it was likely dumped by a ship fleeing a monster. And every now and then, you hit the jackpot and find a shipwreck with some bona fide treasure. Does put the fear of the goddess in me, though. Can't help but wonder if someday my ship will meet the same fate, too. I'm sure my ship will never get shipwrecked. If you follow the coast and sail south from here, eventually you'll reach the Wayfarer's Shrine. Then, if you make your way southeast from here, you'll come upon an estuary. Follow the river in your ship, and eventually you'll get to the village of Thedon. I did hear that it got set upon by monsters, though. Something to keep in mind. Anyway, if you decide to head south. Legends tell of 6 orbs that reside in our world. If someone were to get all 6, they would be imbued with great power. At least, that's what they say, anyway. Let me tell ya, that there sea's full of mysteries, so she is. Like the strait where they say a woman's song stops ships dead in their bleeding tracks. And then there's that ghost ship doomed to drift across the waters for as long as the world spins. I'd love to look into all this nonsense, but our captain's lily-livered as they come, so we always steer clear of all the fun. But if I were a pirate, and how I wish I were, I'd sail all over the globe and make it my oyster. You know, there's a pirate den somewhere on the continent to the west. Maybe I'll make my way over there one day to see if I can join them. Lofty goals. Wait, let's not go there. Alright, I'm a little bit too fried to remember all that I just read, but I still want to make it down to Australia if I can. This looks like it might be a spot for a monster, though. It's not out and about at the moment. Okay. I wonder if I get a spell to change the time of day at some point, because that would be really useful for monster hunting. Just a lone king squids. That's no match for me. Song of Suns is in a different game. Is that what it's called? In Ocarina of Time? I thought it was called something else. Hmm. Wait. What are you? Oh, that's the Wayfarer Shrine. I see. Welcome, child, to our humble chapel built to serve the wayward men of the sea. Maybe it's just Sun Song? Maybe it's Song of the Sun? I don't know. We once counted among our flock the villagers of Thedon, but alas, no more. You wish to visit the village? Then head by ship southeastward and follow the great river. You'll happen upon Thedon before long. Gustarang? Ooh, that is a big damage upgrade, actually. But I cannot afford it. I'll bear in mind that I can come back here and buy that later if I need to. What's the deal with this platform? I just teleported to the Wayfarer's Inn. But I don't have the key to come back through that door. I've been there before, though, at the Wayfarer's Inn. I guess this will become a shortcut once I can unlock that door.
The Sun's Song is a recurring song in the Legend of Zelda series. The Sun's Song goes unnamed in Majora's Mask, The Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, Super Smash Bros. For Nintendo 3DS, Wii U, and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Wait, the Sun Song is in the Super Smash games? What? It goes unnamed in those. Right. Interesting. So, apparently there's a massive river going into the southern part of Africa here. Is that real? Which river would that be? I must admit, my my African geography skills are pretty weak. Suez Canal? No, that would be, that wouldn't be down here. That would be, further northeast. We're in South Africa. Alright, we have found Theron, and there's a skeleton in the bed. This place is a mess. Speak. No reply. It's just a corpse. I'm very surprised. Night lights. What does that do? Wait, is that literally what I requested earlier? This all-too-odd lamp can turn day to night at a moment's notice when used on the world map. And that's literally what I just requested. Although it's a consumable, it seems. So... that's not great. I wanna be able to do it over and over. Ask and you shall receive, indeed. I see a monster up here. Hello, friend. Hee hee. Hee hee hee. That's a good one. Sir Laugh-A-Lot. Smiley is over the moon. Those purple pools will damage me, I assume. Don't have this key. But I can just walk around it. There's a hole in the wall. Still no reply. Wait, there was a reply. But there's something scrawled on the wall. I had hoped to bequeath my precious orb to a worthy custodian while I yet lived. Okay. That's progress. There was treasure in there. I took some damage, but it's fine. I don't see anything else in here, though. This place is literally marked as a quest on my map. But there is actually nothing for me to interact with here other than this corpse, which doesn't give me any new information now. I'll try to explore the rest of this place, though. Seed of life. Zelda peers apprehensively through a crack in the sarcophagus. Is it dead? Is it alive? It's just a corpse. No, it's Superman. This game is weird. Huh. I don't see anything else to do here. Well, we know that we can come back here at any point. I'll even commit that to memory. Doesn't even need a phone booth to change costumes. No, it doesn't. It can change in the coffin, clearly. So I don't know if I've missed something here or if I need to come back at a later time with some other objects. But I can always zoom back here if I want to have another look. Hang on, I should probably make notes. Because the game has just opened up to an open world kind of deal where I need to find 6 orbs on my own. DQ3 notes.text. What was this town? Thedon. Oh. I came here at night, and now there's ghosts. I didn't even do that on purpose. Greetings to thee, stranger, and welcome to the merry village of Thedon. Sail thee east round the Cape of Thedon, and follow thee thereafter the coast. Then thou hast sailed some way to the north. Thou shalt come upon a river which windeth unto the foot of a volcano. This great mountain of fire formeth the doorway to the Necrogond. Yet approach it not if thou harbourest the faintest doubt as to thine own readiness. 'Tis a place where only the strong may survive. Good to know. We can save here now. The ghostly priest can save the game for us. Amazing. I was about to make a note that the orb had some clues in this town, but I guess we'll figure it out now. Oh. Never mind, we need the key. Because now there's a guard blocking the hole in the wall. This is the village jail. Begone, trespasser. So we actually do need a better key to get in to talk to this guy's ghost. Welcome to our inn. You must be exhausted at this late hour. No, I don't want to rest in a spooky inn. Though the Archfiend himself may strike, we will protect our dear village with our very lives. Beg pardon? Was not our village already laid waste by his dread hand? Did I hear thee all right, friend? Yes. But thy question defieth all reason. Were it so, I should not be conversing with thee, foolish child, nor any other living soul. He makes a good point. We can actually buy equipment from the ghosts. It is gear that I already have, but I can sell stuff. Training togs. Ooh, this fur vest is incredibly expensive. I want to see if it's better than something that I am currently wearing. Let's sell some of this crap. Cower ring. Cursed accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp soon enough. Let's sell it. Bronze shields, iron helmets, black bandana, pointy hats. Wait, the pointy hat might actually be an upgrade. And the fur vest as well. Oh, never mind. Nobody can equip the fur vest. What about the pointy hats? Technically, Bones could wear it, but it's only one more defense and I lose wisdom compared to the Scholar cap. So let's not. I'm gonna sell this. Sell this. I don't think we need to buy anything here. Alright, let me actually make notes though. Custodian of one orb in Ghost Town Thedan. Need better key to access jail at night. There we go. But I'll move on from here for now. Let's get outside of Africa and make our way to Australia, maybe. What is a sign? Wayfarer Shrine, Thedan. Okay, we know that. New enemies, though. The Crone. Infernal Armor. Kidu Voodoo. And Rampage. Oh, I see what you did there with the Rampage. That is a ram on a rampage. Paging Dr. Ram. What are these things? Hades Condor. Frizzle. Can I? Yeah, I can get in. More trash loot. That's okay. We'll sell it later. Man, I'm getting a lot of random encounters on my way to Australia. But hey, I could use the XP on Roberta. Crack TikTok. Wait, is that what I requested earlier? Turns night into day and vice versa. It literally is. TikTok. I really did receive exactly what I asked for. Alright, Australia, here we come. And it seems there is an orb in Australia as well, according to the quest marker. That's a fancy effect. Wurtle. Nice. Our main character reached level 25. And learned Zapple and Zing. Bones is 25 as well. I do wonder when I should multi-class my guys, though. Okay, I guess we leave the ship here and go exploring on foot. The rampage ran away. What town is this? Lanson. Never heard of it. G'day, love. Welcome to Lanson. Nice. We actually do get some Australians, it seems. Wayward sheep of the Great Shepherdess. How may we help you? The village here ain't much to write home about, but we've got a right old humdinger of a shrine to make up for it. She's a beaut. You should go and take a butcher's, mate. Most of the folks we get down here do. Take a butcher's? Is that take a look at it? Weird. Maybe we should buy more banishing bells. That's a pretty good one. Actually, I don't know how big of a percentage it is. How much less likely I am to be affected by ailments. Fading Jenny. Anyone who applies it to their skin turns invisible. Butcher's hook. Look. Rhyming slang. Ah, I see. I've never heard of that one before. Sledgehammer. Nobody can use it. Magic shield, though. Protects against offensive spells. That sounds good. I'd like to put that on all three of them, but it is quite expensive. If I can just put it on the mages, well, Phoebe and Bones, Mage and Priest, that would be the biggest upgrade for them. Can I sell something else and be able to afford that? Probably. I'll just have to figure out what to sell. Let's sell the somatic staff. I can always get it back from another shop. Boomerang, leather, leather, lance, scale. It's almost enough, but we can sell our existing shield and get more than enough. BB... Sell the light shield. Buy another magic shield. For Bones. Good stuff. I journey in search of the ultimate key. Me too, actually. I need a key to be able to reach the jail in Thedon. It is said that a certain pot must be procured in order to obtain it. A pot? But whatever can this fiendish clue signify? Is the key to be found inside the pot, perhaps? Oh. Would I lie to you? A book. Where is it? An oily compendium that details how to be a slippery devil if you can hold on to it for long enough. Apparently only a cat lives here. Meow. Meow. Animal instincts. There's a monster to be wrangled nearby. Where, though? This time she didn't say that it wasn't out right now. There's a slime that lives here unlike any I've ever seen, but as soon as I get close, the little wuss runs off. Maybe if I had some kind of disguise. Okay, that sounds like my monster, alright. However, I don't think I need a disguise, because I have a monster wrangler. But where is the slime? This is another ultimate key door. This route here leads to a shrine they called Gaia's Navel. How's that for a daggy name? But if you look at it on a map, it's sort of slap bang where the old belly button would be, so it kind of makes sense, eh? Is it? Oh, I guess it's that place in the middle of the Australian continent there. Where is my monster, though? I don't see any slimes anywhere. I guess I really have to go pixel peeping to find these guys sometimes. No, let's go back inside. It would be typical if it was hidden behind a tree or something and I couldn't see it at all. From most angles. Alright, so one orb is in Lanson, Australia. Is probably in Lanson, Australia. Need better key to access shrine. Naval. Bottom line is, I need the ultimate key to access the orbs. I need to figure out where to get the ultimate key. Oh, right. The guy said something about a pot. A certain pot must be procured in order to obtain the ultimate key. There we go. Notes. Let's go in here and maybe have a rest. I finally found that shrine the locals are always banging on about. Pity none of them thought to tell me the door's locked. There must be a key for it. There simply must. But how am I supposed to find it? I don't even know where to start looking. Look for a pot, I guess. Or so I've been told. I'm really enjoying this, though, with the scavenger hunt for keys and orbs. It gives you enough guidance to know if you're getting close to something, but it is not actually giving me a quest marker to tell me exactly where to go. I like this. This is a good balance of old school game design and modern quality of life. Alright, but I'm completely fried at this point. I'm hoping that I have the energy to stream this tomorrow as well. We'll see. I currently have a massive headache, so I'm gonna rest for the rest of the day. We'll see. I'll try to stream tomorrow. It might be a short stream, because I need to get ready for my, my Mercis Mayhem with Skunkle later in the day tomorrow. So I guess technically there might be 2 streams tomorrow, but the second one will be fairly short. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye for now. And Kappa. Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa Pyramids. Alright, have a good one, guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now.